See, I have this beautiful background of my crafting desk to remind you that this used to be an art studio. I say used to be because, yeah, I'll fix it eventually. Eventually. Also, good morning, good evening, good time zone. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Static.
Ask questions. Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
Better? Question mark? Thank you. Thank you so much, Ash. I appreciate you. Also, okay, re-intro. Hi, hello, everybody. Hi, hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I appreciate you because not everybody, like, there's no way for me to know, you know? I should do a mic test before every stream. Do I? No, I actually pressed go streaming and then it was like error encoding something codes I don't understand. I'm like, and so I pressed it again because of course, and then no, that didn't work again. And I'm like, I don't know what you're telling me is wrong. So I just shut it down and put it back and that was fine. And I'm like, okay, have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? Is usually the solution. So hi Jess, hi Ash, welcome back to the stream, welcome back to the museum. I think I put these the wrong way, but that's fine. Imani is here with us today because she's great. Yeah, she's great, she's wonderful. And so I redid the museum, clearly, and I realized that you can actually put stuff outside. Like, I knew some stuff that you could put outside, but you could put the habitats outside too. And I don't know why that didn't occur to me, aside from the fact that, like, we've been building a museum that's largely inside of a place. So that could be why. But yeah. I feel weird today, but yesterday was really, really bad. So I'm counting every day I don't have a blinding migraine that makes me want to barf. A good thing. So here we are. The other thing I discovered while I was off was there's this thing called, what is it? Pollen pack. And it increases the wildlife point of interest biodiversity. So I've been having Ash go out and spread diversity pollen packs when he goes to get stuff. I didn't want to get too many things because our next goal literally is just release an animal. And we have a couple of duplicates that I wanted to not keep, but let's show you the whole thing. So this is where they're going to come in. This is where most of them are spawning. So they're going to come in and they're going to litter on the floor apparently. They're going to come in and they're going to come and get their tickets. I forgot to put up a map stand, which is fine because I don't have enough assistants. I hired like 4 people yesterday and it's still not enough. But they're going to come in and they're going to get their tickets and they're going to check out the exhibits that this place started with. So the memorials, the bust, and the penny crusher. And so they're going to check those out. They're going to check out the sponsored content, which is over here. They check it out anyway, so it's fine that it's like behind stuff. And the ridiculous amount of donation wells was because we just don't have enough with how much things are spread out, I guess. We don't have enough security people. And then they can go over here and get a little snacky if they want. They can throw their litter on the floor because what even is life? Then they can use the bathroom and then they can go through the gift shop, which is really, really trying to get those kids, you know, with their whole, hey, don't you want to be a zebra while you look at all the stuff? So yeah, I was hoping that we'd get the other plushie to go here, but we didn't get it. But that's fine. I didn't want to put the ghost one out, so at least 3 and 3 works. I should probably delete that. I didn't realize how off this building was. It's fine. It's off by 1 and you're going to deal with it. And then you go out here and there's these machines here. I don't know if they'll stay here. But then you go out here and you can see that we have our wildlife system set up. Now these I didn't spread out again. I just kind of expanded it from where it was so you can see the part that was decorated. And oh, it's not sparse anymore because it's too big, I guess. Yeah, that must be it. Or it's too open space. Yeah, So it looks like I need to fix the habitats, but I did end up getting my first yellow animal. So we're gonna have to fix the habitats while we're here. I did end up getting my first yellow animal. It's this little guy here. He is a pristine. Oh, he's an expert's pet. Increases the happiness of experts who enter their enclosure. Nice. So, yeah, we did get this little guy here, and it looks like they have enough space if they want to breed. So we've got a yellow, and then I think Little Friend is, yeah, Little Friend is a girl, and then our new zebra is a boy. So they will be able to breed if they want. But I apparently have to fix their habitat because I made them bigger. So yeah, I kind of made it so that you have a little notch to go in. You can go in around all the sides. I put the hedges here, but they're probably not going to stay here. We have enough room to grow, so that'll be fine. Unfortunately, this setup is really going to exemplify why you need to have zones or have people designated to certain things, because yeah, we are having a staff issue right now. It'll be all right, but we are having one. And so I'm assuming everybody's mad? No, you're fine. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So let's try and spread things around a bit. And then I will do what Zoo Tycoon always tells you to do, which is have the food in the front. I don't know if they actually eat, you know, but have all the interesting stuff in the front where the person is actually going to be standing. So you have them play with the water thing and then play with the food in the same area. But yeah, he wants really sparse. So you could, you know, go in and decorate right to the edge if you wanted. I don't know if the animal is mad about that. But yeah, we're mad because it's too much space. So we'll have to fix all these. But I was hoping that this would be a good way that we can get the animals to have enough space to breed if they wanted to breed. We'll have to see, because right now there's more space than we have animals, you know. So I don't know how far it goes. Like if we look at the sticker book, we haven't found. I'm assuming these are all, no, they're not, because that one's not. I was gonna say I'm assuming they're all in the miniature habitats, but they're not. And then we've got Mammalia majoris, so yeah, we're gonna have a decent amount. Oh no. I guess we'll see. You know, we'll that's the whole point of this, is we expand as we find critters, so. But yeah, there's a good amount. And anyway, so you have walked through all of these exhibits, and then you walk around here. This isn't built up correctly, like I said. This isn't final product. And then we walk through here, and then we you know, you use the bathroom if you've been needing the bathroom, and then you can start looking through these habitats if you want. People are hungry, so that they can go to get food. Maybe this needs to be over here because this guy's hungry, but watch, he's gonna go. Oh, he's going to the cafe? Okay. I was gonna say, watch, he's not actually gonna go to the cafe. Even though he's desperately hungry, he's gonna look at something. But he might.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology.
Okay, yeah, he is going to get food. Good. The AI in this game is not always smart, you know. They'll be like, I am desperately in need of a pee, and then they won't go. So yeah, now they're getting their buzz going. Okay, good. Okay. So I thought about making it bigger. But we will see how it goes. Like I said, I don't know how many exhibits we're going to end up with. I don't know mostly anything, but I did like the kind of flow with this. I don't know why we're walking around like this. I don't know what all that is. Like, where are you going? Are you done with your visit? Why aren't you? Yeah, this AI is not smart, because unless he's going to walk all the way, I'm really curious now. I'm really curious now. What are you going to do, buddy? You're so hungry you could have walked into the building that had food, but you didn't. Now where are you going to go? You're walking to a building that doesn't have food because that's where the penny pincher is. So is he going to figure out that there's food closer than the building he's walking to or not? Also, I don't have tours set up, like at all.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
Oh, yes, the AI picked it up. Okay, very nice. He is very hungry. He walked by a building that has food in it, and he walked into the building. Very nice. All right. The other reason it's good is because I need them to get the cafe boosts. Because this will increase energy and the buzz for staying here, which means that they will likely extend their stay. The issue that I had, and I don't know if this is just me or if this is like a situation of this is how the game is, but I was trying to get them to not visit the smell sticks until, like at the beginning of their trip, so that by the time that they made it through the whole museum and everything, they would go and see literally anything else. But there are a lot of times where they will finish their whole trip and then they'll walk back through. Why is there so much trash? Like, I kept seeing trash. That's why there's bins. There's 4 bins here. Where is everybody? Oh, you're an assistant. Sorry. Sweeping litter, bins, cleaning toilets, bins, but everybody's busy. All right.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are. Do not eat the exhibits.
There. I think we're gonna need to make robo-janitors. Is it, you know, the thing is, like, I didn't want to have all the things in all the museums, but I guess it is what it is. Oh, and yeah, if we do get the exhibits, we've got a place to put them in here. I don't have it like laid out or anything, but I can go here. And then it's near seating and info stands and whatnot. And security. So ideally it won't get stolen. So yeah, I don't know. It's not perfect. It's probably not the final form. If I had more assistants, see, they're just barely keeping things staffed. So selling maps right now, probably not a great idea. Britt. Hi, Britt. Where are you headed? Can I reach her? There. Restocking habitat food. Oh. Anyway, so let's send Ash out to get other stuff, but I think... Will you clean? So...
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Glass giraffe, epic, and epic. Yeah. Okay, so how do I see if this person or this animal... Alright, let's have Britt wash this because I don't know if it's clean or not. And we'll give it its little spa day and... This guy found a criminal. We'll have Britt release the little giraffe. Who knows where these guys are going?
Feeling hungry and
This is scary.
distracted? Should try being fed and focused.
Oh, I see. You're barely on property, sir. You realize how far he's gonna have to walk around to get literally anything? You know what I mean? It's crazy. So I do have at least one person, I forget who it was, but I do have at least one person that's trained just to deal with the exhibits out here. But these guys need sparse desert. I forgot we have to fix all this. Oh, yeah, okay, so it's way too open.
Pumpkin Handle claims that we're living in a live service, free-to-play, massively multiplayer arcade beat-em-up flight simulator. Citing evidence such as the existence of violence and the ability for planes to fly as proof. A simulation. Imagine. Anyway, here's another song from the soundtrack.
Okay, so now that that giraffe has finished its
Caught in the act. What a bad guest.
little spa day, we can release it and then we can continue the storyline. Also, I need to check if we're still in recruiting, because if you're new and you don't have a character in this museum, you can sign up for recruiting to be part of the museum. Clearly, I need janitors. Okay, now we've hit sparse. Alright, let's release this little guy. Nope, that's the wrong button. Alright, are you sure you want to release this wildlife animal into the park? Rewilding this exhibit will reward $0. Oh. Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Well, where's my other girl? That was the wrong button. Oy. I pressed the wrong button and now it's getting washed again. Britt's like, I just did that. Here she comes. Okay. I don't know why it was making $0 because I've had ones that like they didn't hang out with us very long and it was still fine. So that's kind of weird. Are you guys mad? Yeah, you want dense jungle. So to get them to breed, we have to make them have spa days too. Yeah, I'm a little confused on the whole, if it needs to have lived in our zoo before.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
I have a lot of options you just don't go to. Hi, Britt. You're currently washing a giraffe. Oh, nope, you're done. Well, you were currently washing a giraffe. Yeah, I am so concerned. Okay, so you've had a bath. What about you? Like we have to have them here for a while and then release them?
workshop project complete.
That makes sense.
Handy.
Yeah, well, it pushes them over a little bit, and then, yeah, it kind of picks them up. Okay, well, this is a boy. Yeah, and then this is a girl. So if we take... Oh, but you're such a good one. Mother hen. Slightly increases the health of offspring. I'm gonna put an asterisk in her name because I think she's the one we'll get rid of if I figure this out. Okay. She wanted her name customized anyway. So, you guys...
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Yes. Okay, so if I go wash the girl, it'll get her, like, ready for breeding, I guess. And then I can fix their habitat. So they want more sparse desert, because I just kind of increased everything all crazy. Are you guys fine with the cacti? Yes. I love how people are all hungry, but I mean, there's plenty of options for them to eat.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
It's hardly my problem. Alright, and you're fine. Okay. You guys are fine. What about you guys? Are you guys not okay? Yeah, you're not okay. Okay.
A turkey leg breakfast
This.
and full stable facilities.
Alright, and you guys want...
4 out of 5 goblins would recommend us to a friend or hostage.
Is it this one? This one, yeah.
Stay of your fantasies.
Maybe some
Best
trees.
Western hotels.
Okay, the zebra's done. Okay, so if I take the zebra and I put her back in here, she wanted to be in here, but now she's more likely to breed with him. Maybe I have to wash him too. I don't know. Look how they sleep though. He's like contracted into himself. It's so cute. I don't know what makes them breed. So yeah, treated at animal spa, 5% buzz, increases chance of breeding with a mate, increased sanctuary points if released. Okay. She's so cute.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
Just a little baby. Okay. I'm getting charmed by the animals instead of actually doing the thing I'm supposed to be doing. So... This one? No, it's this one. We have to make sure our cats are happy. We give them pretty decorations.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
There, beautiful. And ideally, we are all in with boys and girls. Yes. So they could breed if they wanted to. Maybe they just don't want to. I don't know. Are you dirty? Tiff, thank you for the positive event. I appreciate you. Also, you ended up being the animals' favorite, You ended up being the animals' favorite keeper. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why he's dirty. Oh, he was just standing on poops? Oh, okay.
Announcement: staff member promoted. appreciated. What a great place to work.
Oh, she's a baby. I don't know why there's 2 keepers in each pen. Like, they should spread out a bit. Like, where's he going? Send them over to different sides. Maybe that'll help. Britt's in here doing... Oh, because she's an exhibit. Yeah. I'm like, what's Britt doing in here? That's her job. Okay, so... Did I not have other animals? No.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
So what about the snakes? I think I had low-quality snakes. Low-tier snake. Yeah. There should be 3 snakes. I'm okay. I had a hell of a day yesterday, but... Okay, so this animal is at its full sanctuary potential. Oh, okay. Got it. So if I send him to the thing...
It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
If I send him to get a bath, then once he's done, and we send him out, he'll get our full sanctuary potential stuff. How are you doing? Oh, my back. Oh, I'm very stretchy today. I got those resistance band things yesterday, and I did like the lowest one, the first one, and all I did was this, right? Like I just pulled it like this, and my whole upper back and arms are just like, what did you even do? It was like a minute, you know. That's how weak I am. I am over 40, so there's that. But thank you. I hope so too. It was rough. I started out with like a mild headache, wasn't a big deal, and then it was like it just kept getting worse and worse and worse and worse. And I'm like, okay, I gotta have to lay down. I gotta have to do something, and it was even worse. Oh my god. And the heat is not helping. The lack of breathing air is not helping. All of it just bad. Look how bored this kid is. Damn. Also, I don't know why they're sitting there like, oh, I'm so hungry. There's food right there if you wanted some. I would prefer if they ate in the place, but whatever. Yesterday was a rough day. I'm sorry. This kid's going to the bathroom instead of going to the thing that will make him not bored. Okay. Whatever, bro.
Museum security are operating in this area.
Okay, so
it's a bit
Britt
tense,
is
isn't it?
washing our new critter. Snake bite snake. Now, I did make sure we had all the information on the animals that we have now, but... Yeah, I just worry about the AI, you know? Like, it's not always that smart. And it needs to be. I need it to be that smart.
Conservation standards are being inspected.
Alright, well, I'm more worried about our health and safety inspection because there's just litter all the time. Recruitment is open, right? Yes, okay. So if you are new or new-ish and you're watching that, Simeon Scatwell. I'm sorry, I have to hire that person. Enjoy. Okay, so Snakebite Snake has been sent to inventory. They are the highest thing. They've just been washed. So now if we send him to where he has to go, are you sure you want to release this animal back to the wild? Rewilding this wildlife exhibit will award 123 sanctuary points and increase the POI diversity level by 50 and may award perks. This animal is at its full sanctuary potential, so releasing it will award the best possible benefits. Yes. Goodbye, Snick. Oh, yeah, see, this is why I didn't do it while you weren't here. All right, we are a 2-star museum. My representatives informed me that this place is really coming along. It is at its cumulative stench. Oh, as is its cumulative stench. Wow, okay. Kudos to you and your smelly little institution. Damn. Why is this guy always throwing shade at me for, like, nothing? Scale spritzer. Ooh, plant food dispenser. And meat food dispenser at level 2. So they should not need refilling as often, right?
The rising success of the county's wildlife museum is prompting new and divisive questions. Questions like, what are better, animals or fish? Who would win in a triathlon, a whale or a team of chimps? And why does everything have to be a contest? Tune in tomorrow, when we'll be debating that very subject.
Why does everything have to be a contest?
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
That's fair. Alrighty then. So many pop-ups. It's vital for the far-flung isles that we reintroduce wildlife into the environment. Healing creatures is one thing, but we need to go a step better if we could release brand new animals into the wild. The painted panda desperately needs greater numbers. Oh, to reestablish its population. Why are pandas just always the worst? But we'd have to find one, preferably 2, first. My beloved panda will have to wait another day. Provide the right facilities in your enclosure to allow animals to reproduce. You can add a baby hutch to exhibits as an item or to terrariums as a perk. Ooh, hydrate, okay. But I'm gonna hydrate with coffee because I haven't drunk it yet. Hi, Rose.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Also, a reminder in this game, you can use it, you can use your reward points for activities in the museum as well. Provide the right facilities, you can add a baby hutch, okay, or as an item to terrariums as a perk, okay. You almost clicked remove glasses. Oh my god, it's so cute. Baby hutch. Baby hutches can be added to a habitat rooms as an item or to terrariums as a perk. Before reproduction can take place, there must be enough space in the enclosure for a new arrival. Makes sense. In order to reproduce, there typically needs to be 2 animals of the same species and different genders inside the enclosure. They don't mean gender, they mean sex. Those words have meaning and are different. Though some species have no gender requirements, which would again be sex requirements, and some can even reproduce with a single parent, which would be the hermaphroditic animals, like the frog. It was on cooldown. Oh, makes sense. Animals will only reproduce when at a maximum happiness. Activate animal buzz bonuses to decorate enclosures to increase the probability of producing new wildlife. Okay. I do like that they've made the enclosure almost exactly like I have ours right now. Except it's a square, but like with the thing around it and everything. Like that's kind of what I was going for.
Guests are reminded that we are
Alrighty
monitoring
then.
the exhibits. You
You
just happen to be on camera.
Ooh, rewilding reset. I don't know what that is. Baby hutch. Oh, we have to make them. Oh, okay. I see how it is. As if my janitors aren't busy enough. As if they're not busy enough. Yes, yes, yes. I want to do that, but I need to do this first.
And now we go live to 2 Point Harbour, where we're joined by self-taught historian Claire Muzzlehammer.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's scientifically accurate to say sex because animals don't have gender. They don't give a shit. Gender is a human construct. They don't care. The scientifically accurate way would be to say sex. But yeah, it was probably some stupid ESRB bullshit. Yeah, it's scientifically accurate, but you can't say that. What do you mean? All right, new thing. Train 2 experts in animal analysis. Earn 50 sanctuary points from releasing wildlife. Let's go find something new. Yay! Mammalia majoris. Uh-oh. I forgot about animal magnetism. Hairball. Okay, so who do we send? Ah, crap. Ash is in the workshop. Well, I forget who else is going. You're available. Simeon's available, and he's got Globetrotter. Oh. So what do we need? See, this is the problem with new museums that don't have stuff, is, like, you gotta send somebody out. I mean, I can send Gemma, but that's just not... So what is this one? Microzoology. Okay. Well, I guess we'll send Tiff. Rose, please join the museum. I need assistance, but you can also be an animal expert. I definitely need those. Can we send this? Does that do anything? I think so. I can't counter this one. You did the thing? Okay. Self-cleaning spores. Fun. Okay, so let's... Yeah, I gotcha. Alrighty then. Rose does not have the thing, so it's fine.
Truly incredible.
Higher.
Whatever next?
You go here, and then I need you to... Oh, you're doing that? Okay.
Visited it last week, Claire.
I'm gonna need somebody on tours.
That's it for
I
today,
really am.
listeners. Thanks for
But see, in our last museum, Rose, you just never get to do anything because you're always on tours or
into the
something.
museum
So.
and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Oh, right. So Ash is in here. I didn't know Ash had to make the terrariums. I thought it would be the other ones. You read it as Zoomies. Okay, make a baby hutch, install a baby hutch, and then buy a baby hutch. Oh. Pegasus. Wait, do I just buy them to put them in the thingies and then make one for the terrarium? Is that what we're talking about? Oh, wait. I was looking for these picnic benches and I straight did not buy them. Yeah, he's so hungry. This guy over here is so hungry he's holding his tummy, but he walked away from the thing.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Unlocked eaten track. Guys, there's tigers! Tigers! Oh, I have to start recruitment again. Oriole Scatwell. And he's loyal. Okay, he's got a hilarious name, and he's loyal. I really do need to hire more actual assistants, though. I think we've got enough for literally nothing. Every time I look, somebody had to go on a break and isn't selling things. It's kind of a mess. Ooh! Ash did a positive event bringing a busload of children here. Okay, I think we will be okay with that. Hopefully. I don't have a lot of pristine exhibits, but they are
Congratulations to our
decorated.
newly promoted
Thank you, Ash,
staff
for the
member.
positive event.
Now, get back to work.
Victoria Muck. Delicate, family friendly. Okay. The other one I won't hire is Clumsy. Because Clumsy is so annoying. Literally, like every time you look at them, they're hurting themselves somehow, and that means they're not doing their job. But the worst part of it is just like they have to constantly use the staff room because they're constantly hurting themselves. Turn into a vampire. Don't come here for that. Oh, yeah, you definitely do need training. Can I train somebody in pilot wings? Because that was kind of my problem. The worst part is, like, you don't want well-rounded people. You want people that are specialized in stuff.
That's where you work now.
I also can't figure this out. Are just too many people trying to use this? Hang on, this keeps happening. I'm gonna... Is it like they're just trying to use just the general books? Or is it they keep getting stuck? What if I put just another general books? Does that help? I think the back-to-back confuses the AI. I had this problem all yesterday. I think it's the AI is getting confused. So I'm going to do this. And see if that stops it.
Hungry and distracted. Should try being fed and focused.
Because now there's two with the same subject. Why don't they go to this one? Strange.
This should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Alright, that might have been a little better. Sorry about that. I had that as an issue last night, and I thought it was just a glitch because I had just rebuilt the museum, so I was like, it's whatever, it'll be fine. Clearly it was not fine. But yeah, in the zoo, we have to at least have the zoo posters being sold. Hopefully they don't get stuck again.
What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky.
All right, what did we find? Capybara! I mean, it's sick, but check it out. Any biome needs a source of plant food to survive. A large creature that needs to live in habitat enclosure. Far-flung flu. Natural comedian. Wants wind chimes. Well, Britt has to heal it first. Here she goes. Britt's going to heal our capybara while we build it a new exhibit. I love how I just built all this and then I go and I get the new animals. But, you know,
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
they're literally always needed in the cafe. People just will not. Right. So if I take you and I put you in the thingy, Britt, come back. Come back in the thing. Come on. Come on. Thank you. I gave Britt the party hat so I can always see where she is. Okay, so we're gonna put picnic benches.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party. Okay?
Yeah, not everything has to be a party, okay? Imagine being in a porta potty and some mysterious force just like picks it up around you. I mean, the benefit is that would probably make you do your poops almost immediately, but because it would be terrifying. But also, yeah, you didn't get to go. Okay, habitat, home for large animals. So let me do 3. It's a funky shape.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
What do you mean minimum's not met? Oh, I guess because I usually have it back there. There you go. Ah, crap, there's nowhere to put the baby hutch. Alright, we'll have to move stuff around. I'm assuming the capybara is a plant eater, which they are in real life. There you go. And it wants any biome, but let's put it in here just to check.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's
She
a
wants
camera
wind
in here.
chimes, and she
You
wants
don't hear
any
any
tree.
complaining.
Okay, well, this is also the jungle area, so let's give her a jungle.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
And then you want wind chimes. Any tree. 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 I didn't see how dense she wants stuff. She's just kind of like, whatever. She's very chill. We love a chill animal. I like building in clusters. Alright, are you happy? Any biome herbivore. Blah, blah, blah.
Guests are
Blah, blah,
prepared
blah.
for certain levels of monotony,
Wants some
but
wind
they're not
chimes.
prepared for this.
Hang on, girly pop. I know I have some. There you go. Wind chimes for the baby. There you go. Now you're happy? Happy. Alright. Meander Meadow. That's cute. Meander Meadow. Alright, so then we put one of these in there. This. And then we put one of these in there. This. Bam. Knowledge. Okay. Boy. Inspection rating satisfactory. Oh, I see how it is. Whatever, bro. Alright, so they're doing that.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
It's true. Can't eat the exhibits, they hate that. Yay, everybody's donating to the new animal. Okay, so we have to scoot this stuff around so that our zebras can breed. Completely normal saying. Ta-da. Sorry, you probably shouldn't stand there, it's boring. Jeez, these do not fit at all. You're gonna go in there? You're gonna chill in there? It's gonna be great. Now you're gonna clip through it? Alright. I mean, she's not washed anymore. Yeah. You guys gonna make out?
Museum security are watching for your safety.
No.
You feel
Why don't you
safe?
go back to the place? Because if you get a bath... Alright, and then I have to make one for the terrarium. You guys can't breed. I mean, you probably could, but there's no room. What about you? You're just by yourself. You definitely can't breed by yourself. What about you guys? Maybe. Alright, what if I take this guy? Come over here. How about that? Now he's by himself. Okay, now can you guys breed? You're a girl. Oh, you're both girls. Never mind. Just kidding.
attention, guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Okay, so if I send you to the washing machine, can we release you into the wild then, maybe? And we'll go find a boy. Okay, so I'll take you. So is it like a thing I have to build for the terrariums? Yes, okay, so I have to build the baby hutch. An enclosure that fits 2 small animals. Okay, allows animals to reproduce. Currently owns 0. What's this? Improves health
You're
decay.
prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
That's true. Alright. Also, ooh, we can buy this whole area. Complete 4 marketing campaigns. Remy's working on that. Improve 6 POI diversity. Okay. How about this one? Can we get that? No? Alright. How about this? No? Okay. Judgy. Okay. So you... That was the wrong button. Okay, so you will get us 140 sanctuary points. Bye.
We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
No big deal. So, what are we looking for? See, the thing is, it said that adopting an animal would only be the quality that we found. We haven't found very good quality things yet. Excuse me. We haven't found very good quality things yet, so adopting animals is just only going to give us like low tier animals. So we have to keep going out and getting proper expedition stuff for the things that we already have. What's this? Ooh. We have to keep going out and getting stuff that we've already gotten before or close to what we've gotten before so that we can continue to improve stuff. You know what? I'm just gonna let Ash get animal magnetism. You know that he likes it. He likes having animals just literally stuck all over him. And then we'll put the pollen packet to improve the area.
Worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera.
But yeah, we can expand into here. Ideally, that's what I want. I want to be able to have them walk between these two things here. We take the baby hutch. We put it on. Oh, we can put it on here. You're hermaphroditic, so you don't. At least I thought you were. Oh, no, you're not. Alright, well. Still, let's put it here, and then we can bring a new frog, because that's cool. Baby hutch. We could adopt a frog. Because it's what. Oh, it's gone. Wow. Those go fast, huh? Well, we can adopt one of you. Pop you down there. Wait, you're not
Guests
sick, are you?
feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
And then we put a baby hutch on here, because I made several. Question mark? No? No. Ah, there we are. I was like, I told it to make several. Why is it not working? There. Okay, now they'll breed eventually. I feel like I don't like this floor. I don't know about you guys. I don't know how you're feeling about it. I don't.
How's it going, folks? Harrison Wolf.
That's a lot easier to look at.
Voice of defiance coming to you directly from 2 Point Radio.
Life on the far-flung isles has been really hard. Has been hard recently, and the wildlife population has been dwindling. You see, animals will only reproduce at maximum happiness. Satisfy some buzz bonuses and see if you can make the conditions just right for wildlife conservation. The future of the isles depends on it. I'm sure that my animals are happy, thanks.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
Actually, that's a lot nicer. I mean, am I biased? I think that's a lot nicer. Oh, somebody did get animal magnetism. They're into it. It's a lot easier to see everything, including the few decorations that I have out.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Yeah, you know there was one of the vandals that I caught that literally smashed open the donation station. Like smashed it open, took all the stuff out of it. I was like, whoa, because I was just like flying around, you know, not really watching anything.
Returned with an illness. Animal magnetism is hard to explain. See it for yourself.
Yep, it was definitely Ash. Ash is just covered in tiny furry animals. It's fine. He likes it. An aardbark. These woody woodland creatures neck nectar and slurp up sap with their signature sylvan snout. Explorers long mistook them for flora. I mean, it makes sense. Look at him. Look at a cute little face. Mound muncher. Oh my god. Okay, so we can't use the proper term of sex instead of gender for animals, but we can use the term mound muncher without any problems whatsoever. All right, ESRB. Okay, I see you. I see you. I love that expert pest decreases the happiness of an expert who enters their enclosure. Me in real life. Gives buzz bonuses to botany enthusiast guests. Makes sense. Okay, so he wants sparse grassland. So we're going to send him to the washing machine.
Monitoring the exhibits. You just have
Send him to the washing machine because, yeah, this is the issue is I have no idea where to put everybody. So I think we're going to have to move back here. So we want a grassland thing. Ideally, we can get 2. If we just do a scoochy scooch on everything. Will that actually happen? I don't know.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum.
Guys. It's a baby. We have our first baby. Hi, baby. I'm gonna call him the baby. Oh, it's a girl. I'm sorry. Oh. This is a baby. Select specimen. Decreases the happiness of any expert that exists. Alright. That's fine. The baby. Oh, he's sleeping. Such a sweet baby. Okay. Oh, nothing from the school trip? Okay, damn. Try working on exhibit decoration and adding more interactive displays next time. Yeah, okay. Do you want to see how many interactive displays I have, you friggin' children? It's so many.
You're now a little better.
Can they even see in there? You can't even see anything. Why are you standing there? I mean, this is probably too big of a thing. It really depends. Like, we have to grow. Like, this is not the final form. Right? This is not the final form. Ideally, we'll be able to build out to here. You know, we'll be able to buy out here eventually. And hopefully here, too. So we have space to grow. That's why there's this whole side of the museum and then this whole place here. Why are you finishing your trip and then being in the middle of here? Like, that's an annoying way to go. I don't know.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
So we're gonna get rid of this and then gonna make another grassland. So if I butt everything up this way, I can't have a fence. But I want a fence. Oh, I didn't mean
This should
copy, I
stop
meant move.
feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going. Announcement. Our collection of wildlife exhibits is being inspected.
Yeah, well, they can inspect me all they want. I'm trying to do a thing.
Welcome to the museum, children.
Boo.
And goodbye, everyone else.
Yeah, nobody likes children. Although, to be fair, children going to a zoo on a trip is badass. Okay, so path. Can this do the scooch? No. Okay. So then I put the fence. I'm trying to get everything to fit, like it's so important. Okay. Put a fence like that.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
You guys need to stop. Okay, so we have it like that. And then what I want is to be able to flip these around and then get more in here. But my spatial awareness tells me that might not fit. Unless I make these paths a lot smaller.
All right, we're back. Defying the odds and defanging the institutions of reason. Let's get to today's factual opposite. This
I
is
take-
from Neversley, near Camouflage Falls. Back when it was all no evidence and grainy footage, I totally believed
Oh,
it.
that's even worse.
And now the evidence is so good. It all seems phony to me. Way to swim against the tide, Nev.
Okay, so you go like this.
Lately, the evidence for ghosts has been good. Maybe too good.
And then I take this. How close can I put them? Oh, very close. Okay. So if I do that, and then I say, take this, and flip it around. Okay, we will fit. We will fit. Okay, good. This is a reasonable path.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Alright, so we can get 4 in each space, which is good. And then you guys, I need you to scooch a little bit. A lot. Good, like that. Okay, so we're gonna do this instead. Yeah, that'll fit. Because everybody needs to scooch this way, and then these are all reasonably the same size, so. Then we can place our little aardvark guy. Which one's empty? This? No. Yes. Alright, little friend, what what do you want? Sparse grassland?
Museum
Okay.
security are watching for your safety.
Where are you in now?
You feel safe?
Oh, you're in open grassland. Okay. What else do you want? Just that? Oh, you want a sprinkler? Okay. So we want grassland. That's jungle. This is grassland. Boom. This way the animals are viewable from all directions as well.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
Okay, you're in sparse
Obviously.
grassland, and you want a sprinkler. The people want these things. Hang on. Alright. Oh, my sprinklers are in my inventory, that's why. I'm getting confused. There's so much going on. There. Okay. You're all sorted now. Yes, he's all
Cafe
sorted.
requires assistance from assistant.
Okay.
Thank you.
So what we have to do is we have to find duplicate animals because we need to find higher quality animals so we can start releasing the low tier animals because they're the rejects. And I know this is a mess. It's going to be a mess while we stream, so it is what it is. But the idea is that we're going to do stuff like this because then you'll be able to walk through here and you'll see all the animals. You'll see all the cute little animals. You go around the edges like that, yeah.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
It's probably not going to be a situation where we're only going to have like this where it's organized by Savannah and stuff like that, but I figured right now I can have it organized and it'll be fine. So are you guys like not happy? Your health is good. Okay, so this one is apathetic and has a decreased chance of breeding with a mate. But what we can do is we can send her to the wildlife welfare. She's gonna get
Staff
washed,
haven't
and then
been
she's gonna get a
trained
boost.
in ages. People are starting to talk.
Yeah, well, staff can shut the hell up about it because I'm busy and there's not enough staff in here. Crap. Can I make him faster then? Problem with training my staff is it's going to ruin everything.
Don't sweat through the fiery days of summer. Fight back and relax with a frost
Holden
dragon cooling
can be our
system.
workshop person.
It's a breath of fresh, frozen
I think we need to send Ash out on the other.
Keep your friends cold and your
The other
extremities
things.
colder with a frost dragon cooling system. Coming soon from Bungle
Yeah, we need
Technologies.
duplicate animals. It's kind of got to be our priority for now. We got to go back over here. We got to get duplicate animals so we have stuff to release. Especially snakes. Like this is the point of interest that's closest to getting the better quality. what if there's something cool there and we don't even know about it? Brit is leveling so much because of her washing and drying of the animals.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because we have animals for you to wash now, so, like, it's you and one of the NPCs are the only ones that can do it, so you keep getting called in for that, as well as all of the, like, regular stuff. Poorly decorated wildlife welfare room. Why the hell would I... Why would I care about that? Just put in some random rugs.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
It is strange. Considering I raised the prices like so much. There, are they both 5 now? Yes. So we're running a campaign just for getting people in the museum, which is probably fine. All right. So now
The expedition team are back.
you place her
I
back
have
in
a good
there,
feeling about this one.
and she's probably more likely to bring. Ooh, that means we got a pristine exhibit. Good job, Ash. Didn't get sick and brought a pristine cabin snail. Mm. Oh, and a mother hen. Good one to keep. Good one to keep. All right, where do we put you? That's snakes. It's this one. Terrarium is full. No. All right, well, does that mean that you're at your highest level? Oh, they're hermaphroditic. Okay, so that doesn't matter.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Are you? Yeah. Okay, so if we take this one and send it to the thing, is our new one sick? No. New exhibit we can put over here. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's not well decorated in here. Since frickin' when? I feel like I should put more of these spirally things outside.
Useless and more useful.
Alright, so Brit's gonna wash this snail, and then we can send it off for whatchamacallit? Biodiversity. And we can clean. A dirt column. Ooh. Look at, yeah, see, now it's at 35%. I do kind of wonder if that means that you get more like different items, different animals in the same location, because that's kind of what it implied, but I don't actually know. Ash being trained in level 2 survival means he doesn't get bitten by a snake. Well, that's always good. I mean, I guess. I think he likes it.
Watching for your safety. You feel safe?
I feel like I don't have enough people trained in fire resistance. Everybody's so busy though. Like, they don't have time for me to send them to training. Positive event. Oh, nice. Thank you, Ash. You just want to make sure you don't get bitten by another snake. Here. I feel like I had a lot more experts trained in things like pilot wings and aerodynamics and stuff.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged
No, I
to
don't.
make
Ooh,
do
donation
what
drive.
you
That's a
can.
good one. Okay. Our cabin snail has finished, so if we send this one out, this animal is at full sanctuary potential and will get us 67 points. Okay. Oh. Primary school still did not get us it. So wait, we send them out before. Oh. Now I gotta throw my security staff over here to to pick stuff up. Donation collection, camera room, on a break. Absolutely not. Do your job. I don't care if you're not normally assigned to work in this room. I need you to do your job.
This huge ghost hoax, huh? We'll amass death itself after this.
I hear dog.
A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Wait, why are we not completing campaigns? Remy is right there. Oh, because he's not doing one. Do your job. What's he doing in the room if... That's so weird. It must have stopped on its own because I didn't turn it off.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as
6
everyone
points
else.
of interest on the
There's
far
no
from
escaping
Alice to
the
fire.
fate.
That's gonna take a while. Alright, what do we got? Pristine snake, yay! A heavy eater becomes hungry faster than normal. Okay. Okay, that's not a problem. Alright, so you can go in here. Boom. How many are in here? Just 2. Alright, so we've got a boy and a girl snack. So can we put the thing on here? Baby Hutch? And then have our snacks breed. Tina. I'm gonna send you to get
Yes, I'm
washed.
reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
New baby zebra.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
It's just a little baby. Oh. Cute, cute, cute. Brangelina Volcano has leveled, thank God. The baby. Oh. So, like, if I take this one... If I take this one because it's only epic quality and I go sell him... You're so cute, though. It's just a baby, I know.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not
Raised
eat
to
the
perfection in
exhibits.
your museum, worth more than usual. Well, I don't. Okay, so our snake bites neck. Why is nobody picking it? Nobody's picked up the donations from the donation drive, so there's a bunch of people that are just like, oh, don't donate anything. No, you can't. I gotta. You're not available. I told you to do your job. In this room specifically. Do it. Oh, scheisse. This guy's literally stealing this thing right here as I'm watching. I mean...
Staff member promoted.
There.
What a great place to work.
To work.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
Yep.
Phew.
Yep. 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 All right. Problem solved. Better not be throwing that on the ground. Okay. Okay. So we have aminals. I don't know why this person is literally right here and not picking up stuff. But our sponsored content is getting us 340 and 424.
Guests should stop feeling
All the time.
paranoid. Unless you're a thief.
So
You
that's
can
good.
Keep going.
There's like no room. Security guards are just so overloaded with this one little room. Which is good, because that means we're making a lot of money, but it also is kind of excessive. I'm watching people move around the zones and stuff. 'Cause, yeah, I don't want them. I don't know. There's a lot about this game's AI and the way that they walk and move around that bothers me. I really wish that when you took the time to put down paths, they would stick to the paths. I wish there were an easier way to block people out from stuff. And there's just not. Okay, so this biodiversity stuff means that we'll get yellow quality of things, but we did get yellow quality of these animals. So do we keep increasing the biodiversity so that it's max, or is it like... Ooh. I guess we'll find out. I mean, maybe it's like the survey thing where once you max it out, that's what you're really looking for. I love when people are like, oh, I'm so tired, right next to a
Into
bench.
the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Actually, I think part of the issue is people are stuck over there.
Okay, folks, I might have been munching on dead ends on that one. Guess I got a little carried away.
Yeah, because this does say improve the point of interest biodiversity to to level 2. Okay, so we should go to different ones so that we can get this area if we want it. Yeah, I think these guys are stuck, but they're not on my property, so there's not even anything I can do about it. Because like I said, they won't walk through the buildings, which is what I actually need them to do. So it's kind of like, that's not my fault. I don't own this property. I can't force them to go in there. It is what it is. am thinking we should buy another helicopter because right now our finances are fine. We can sell it if we have to. But if we have another helicopter... Oh, we should get map stands.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
Yay! Baby animals generate a huge amount of buzz. Good. But if you find there are too many animals in the museum, you can always release them back into the far-flung aisles. Okay? Now I'm trying to put down map stands. Okay. With more animals on the way, the ecosystem is sure to improve soon. There's nothing stopping this place from becoming a successful sanctuary and marvelous museum. All right. Breed 10 to 10. Oh. Have a staff happiness above 75. Museum rating above 75%. Reach museum level 32. Oh, dear. And we've got golden mole miners. Great. All right, what do we got? Yay, new pristine snack. Are you sick? You're a mother hen, that's good. Does it have to be your pets? Animals? Little baby snack. Look, he's in there.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member.
Yay.
Now,
Wait, what's
get
your
back to work.
Oh, customize name. Baby snack. Yeah. Okay, so she's been washed. Technically... Oh. Wait. How do you have the mother hen trait, but you're a boy? You're doing it wrong. Oh. This guy's stealing stuff. This guy's vandalizing things. I don't know, guys. I don't find this fun. I just don't. I just don't like it. Because it's like, why do you have to be like that, you know? And there's never enough people to make up for all the craziness either. How many people are supposed to be in here? It should be 3. Also, why isn't this being fixed? Didn't I just hire a guy? You fix that? Oh, don't replace Vibe. He's great.
Hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
Ugh. Seriously? You're literally right here. Wait, do you see this? You see this? You didn't find the guy? What the hell's your problem? That's what I thought. Ugh.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
Uh-huh.
No one takes our stuff.
Yeah, except for the part where people do take our stuff and break it. Right? Except for that part. just eat some food if you're so hungry. Damn. There. Everybody's so delicate. I don't see how that's my fault. Alright, so we have to breed even more animals because we already had animals, but now we have to breed more. Okay. Alright. Can we do expeditions without everybody going crazy? Because we could get... Yeah, we need to get these guys. Ooh. Wildlife expert, Ash is available. Good. Good. Bam. Detailed. Go. And then... what's this one? Oh. Cool beans. Wildlife expert, security guard. Oh. Well, that's because there's tigers there. Soiled self. Oh my. Too hungry to... I know, right? Forest fire. Oh. You know what I'm really tired of? Forest fires. Okay, so we have to send somebody with macrozoology, which I think is Mel. Good. So we send Mel and this guy, and then you're travel sick, you're delicate, you're on a break. No, you're not. And friggin' mole miners, man. Like, I'm not busy enough. This guy, I guess. Diversity. Alright, no one's gonna die. No one's gonna get sick. Alright, let's go. Oh. Never mind. It's gonna take a while. That's fine. Okay, so we have places to expand into here. What I want to do is be able to make it so that they can go here.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
Okay, average staff happiness. The animal breeding is going to be the hard part. Are some of you just not allowed to restock stuff? What's taking so long? Alright, and the other thing I have to do is I have to take someone and have them self-service ticket machine, self-service checkout. Got the money from our display. That's good. Some jerk escaped.
It doesn't
That's
matter
bad.
how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Now, ideally, they'll walk this way, but they're not gonna. But if we can have them walk through, then maybe they'll stop walking around. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see as we expand out into areas. And then as we get animals... So...
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
So, if we send this one to the wildlife welfare for a wash, and then we sell it, or release it rather, that should help. And I need to put in an automatic ticket taker, self-service counter, whatever, so these people stop whining at me. But I can stop devoting my humans to this when I need them for other stuff, desperately. there's just never anybody in the...
Our gift shop has no low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting. Announcement: our security measures are being inspected.
What do we get? What do we get? Is it new? Is it fun? Come on, Ash. Bring something cool. Oh. Not only is it not good quality... Oh. Increased chance of breeding with a mate. All right.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Britt needs to fix that. Look at how slow this kid is. Kid, just sit down. There's a bench literally right there. Too tired to sit down? Come on, man. Like, that is not my fault. Oh, they don't have enough... There's a bench right there. There's a bench right there. Just sit down. I think you're putting my helicopters here. Once this one gets back.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Our Zig Zebra has finished their treatment. They've been sent to your inventory. Nope. Oh. 5 months. Okay. Oh. Ash gave us a whole bunch of EXP. Thank you, Ash. Right, that was really planned. I'm gonna mark this one for death. I mean, not really, but I'm gonna put a minus in front of him so I remember to sell him. -1 Zig Zebra. Asquith trousers. Yay, all of our low tier people are leveling.
You're prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Okay, so if we take the Carnivulture, who is fine, and we put her here, what about you? Natural comedian, apathetic. Okay, so she doesn't want to breed. So the other one is amorous and does want to breed. So if we take her and wash her, then we put her out into the place. And then we get these guys a... Excuse me, I'm gonna move your tree. I know you were standing under it, you're fine. We buy them a little breeding habitat thing. She should really want to breed with him. And plus we'll get a new aminal. Don't invalid collision me. There. Okay, girly pop? What about you? What quality are you? You're just average quality, but isn't she... Oh, I think she's only good quality. Oh, she's only great quality. Well, whatever. They'll have babies. It'll be great.
Do not worry.
I love
about
this kid is in a
There's a camera in here. You
$332
don't hear me complain.
zebra outfit, and he's so bored and sad about being here. Like, shut up, kid. You realize how much your parents are spending on you right now? Unfortunately, by letting go our animals, we are missing out on the bonuses for babies. Okay, so there's nothing in there currently, but there will be. Ooh, once we get stuff. These guys are gonna come back eventually. Self-service, ticket counter. Wait, no.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
So the self-service
Announcement.
takes long.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad
Oh.
guest.
Oh, that's hydrate for me. Okay. Okay, so you've been washed. Nope. You've been washed, and now if we send you out, this animal is at its highest potential. Releasing it will award the best possible benefit.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural
Okay, hydrated.
habitat. No big deal.
Right, and then I can decrease the amount of staff that I need in here to 2. Because they can do stuff on their own. No, it is literally random. It could be positive, it could be negative. Cat-faced tree bear! Oh my god. Natural beauty increases guest environment. Damn right it does. This reclusive creature rears back on its hind legs to ward off unwanted visitors. Unfortunately for them, it's incredibly sweet and only attracts more human attention. I know, right? I need this bear. It's actually what our, it's actually what the plushes are. Okay, so I'm gonna send it to the
Guests
inventory.
feeling
That's what I
hungry
meant.
and distracted should try being fed and focused.
It's what the plushes are. Look. I think? No, it's not. I guess those are the cats. Okay, I was wrong. Either way, it's cute and I want one. I need the plushes right now. So we're gonna send, she is adorable. She's gonna get washed. And then what does she need? I don't know what habitat she needs. Crap. It doesn't say. Okay, you know what? That's not fair. Amount found 2? Where? What do you mean 2?
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
If I had 2, then there would be one in the museum, wouldn't there? Yes, there would. And there's not, so. Excuse me, this isn't even and it needs to be fixed.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
New birdie! Oh, it's a little egg! I mean, of course it is, but look! Oh. It's just a little egg. So pretty. Okay, so we've got 2 new aminals. The zebras are breeding like crazy, which we love. Big fan. Just a baby. Light eater, select specimen. Parents are baby zig zebra and baby zig zebra. Alright. Having a little bit of inbreeding going on. It's fine. Game doesn't care. Are we full now? Almost.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room.
Girl,
This
shut
is your
up.
chance.
Wants any grass habitat. Okay, is that this one? Yes.
There's an animal in the wrong kind of habitat. What do you want me to do?
What do you want me to do about it? Since when? Oh, she wants dense jungle, but... Oh, she wants any grass. Alright, that's my fault. I read that wrong. Okay, hang on. We're gonna pause because we gotta reorganize this whole damn thing. Alright, everybody go up here, right there. Yes, okay. Technically, I guess they don't need to be this big, but they're gonna be. Because they fit if they're like this. Right. Stop trying to pick stuff up and pick up this. Here. Thank you. Alright, you go like that. You go like that. And then you scooch all the way back to here, please. Oop, too far. Good. All right. No, hang on. There. Oh, yeah, you can sell that. That's fine. I was like, don't sell my animal habitat that just has a little egg in it now. Like, don't sell my teeny tiny baby that I just got. No. Okay, so this goes in here. And this goes in here. Okay. Alright, and then we make another one of these. Boop. Oh, you're all too long. Okay. What about you? There. Good. Even? Yes. Good. Bam. Get out of here. Alrighty then. All sorted? Yes. Okay, so put a donation bin like that. And put an info stand like this. Bam. Put an info stand like this. Okay. This. Put that there. Everything even? Yes. We just need another one of these. Put it there. Alright. Alright. So now we take adorable little bear. Who's not in the exhibit. Where'd you go? Bear? Hello, little bear? Uh-oh. Oh. She's still in the wrong. Hang on. Here you go. Oh, she made a noise. Okay, are you good? Dense jungle. You want more? Okay, cool. I can do that. I can do that. Dense. Ooh. We have more trees to play with. A new tree. Jungle centerpiece. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on. Let's move this boring ass tree out of the way. And put in a jungle centerpiece. Darius, are you okay? I know. Are you okay? Air's not good for teeny beanies to breathe. He's just a teeny beanie. You get closer to the filter? Sugar-coated candy kitten? Okay, now how do you feel? Oh, you're sick. No, you're washed. Alright, how do you feel? You want more dense jungle? Okay. We got your little spa day. Oh, and right, you want somewhere to breathe. That is fair. Can't relate, but not judging.
Radio is on Montavious Bonnet. But first, a piece of music to get things sounding just right.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Okay, and then you want more jungle? Are you sure? Okay.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
I mean, one would hope. So sweet. Okay, how do you feel? It's not dense enough. Okay. Poor little cat bear. Wandering around being a cat bear. There it is. She needed one more treat. She's just a baby. I mean, she's not actually a baby, but she's so sweet. Wait, I thought you got a spa day. Why didn't we learn anything about you? Oh, we probably have people doing things that aren't allowed to do things. Hang on. Experts? Who the hell do you think you are? Alright, you're allowed to do the thing. Rose is not allowed to do it. You are not allowed to do wildlife way over there because you're bad at it. Me and Scatwell not allowed to do it because he's bad at it. Leroy is. Miggy is not. Mel is not. Ash is not. Tiff is not. And Brittany is. Okay. Okay, so we have to put the cat back. We have to put the cat back in the washing machine because we need to learn about
Do
her.
not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here. You don't hear me complaining.
Alright. And then we gotta send them out to get a new cat anyway. So, new cat would be good because she wants to breed. Britt's gonna go deal with the cat. Ash is going to go buy a new cat. Globetrotter. Oh, we need macrozoology. Who's got that? Mel has that. So Mel and Ash can go get a new one. Camera room, camera moon, doing nothing. And Cuthbert. Cuthbert is going to be our forest fire removal guy. Send more pond. Alright, biodiversity level 25. We are trying. Yes. Okay. Alright, it's time for a break.
Well done, you.
Time for a break, everybody. Enjoy the music. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to run an ad for those of you that aren't subbed to save you from the horrors of ads. And yeah, I'm going to be right back. mommy's precious cat. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. Are you guys free from ads now? Looks like yes. It says preparing 1 minute ad again. I don't know. There's only so much I can do, you know? I try because, like, on average, on a general stream, I make like 1 cent a stream. Maybe 3 cents a stream. So, like, it's not worth it for you guys to suffer with ads. You know, like, full stop. The entire 4 hours that I stream, I make 1 to 2 cents. It's not worth you guys being stuck in that. For ads. Like, it's not doing me any good. I can handle not making 2 cents, you know? Versus you guys being annoyed for 1 or 2 minutes. But at least if I run them on purpose during the break time, you're not missing anything. Okay, VIP visit Roderick Cushion. Is that like a different guy? I don't know. We've only bred 2 baby animals, which is kind of not fair because we did breed more than that. It just doesn't count retroactively. And now these snacks are full. So you have to release the snakes that are lower quality, but also that have the higher biodiversity. So, I don't know. I have cheese. Oh, it just says he's visiting the museum, not that he got anything yet. Alright. It is 84 degrees outside, but to be fair, it was supposed to be 100 today, and we're back up to 97. Okay, never mind. It went down to 93 earlier this morning, and I was like, oh, cool.
Should try being fed and focused.
Yeah. So, yeah, we're having a hell of a summer.
Celebrities are here to see.
Why aren't we making money all of a sudden?
No unnecessary looking. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
Okay, we have now learned about our cat, Bear. She can go back in her habitat, and her buzz is increased. So she'll need to be washed at another time by somebody who's actually good at their job. And companionship pending. And we'll go get another cat. See, this is a big capacity. This is probably too big, but currently we have plenty of space. So it really depends on how much of an issue space is going to be. I'm also concerned about security cameras.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
So that's kind of messed up. Like, if you think about it, every time an animal poops, the buzz decreases, and that doesn't make any sense because it's still clean. It's just the animal did one poop. Okay, so now this animal that we were going to get rid of can be washed, and once they're washed, we can get rid of them. And then that will increase the biodiversity of the area. And then as for our staff, let's do their pay review. I haven't given anybody pay rises in a long time. I know we are
Museum
losing money right
security
now,
are
but that's
operating in
part
this
of the
area.
reason we are
It's a
losing
bit
money.
tense, isn't it?
And I need to train them as well, so they'll stop whining at me. The problem is I don't want to keep training them and stuff and then not having training slots when I need them for adventures. And we keep having to go on adventures that I don't know what's going to come up. So if I don't know what to train them for, then I would rather them have empty slots, you know? But I can't do that if they're going to keep complaining about it. Because they make the guests sad. Alright. If I take this...
You're prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Alright, this animal is at its full potential at 165.
The wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Why our museum rating is going down? Oh, because I just released an animal. See, that's bull. Like, if you think about it, that's kind of crap, you know? Alright, you guys. You're breeding very well. But I want to make sure that if we're going to breed and if there is an animal that's pristine, I want to be keeping the higher level animals, of course, because they are worth more here in the museum. And I don't think it matters in
Marketing
the other
campaign
thing.
complete. Something allegedly happened.
Okay, well that definitely helped because we're now in the green again. And we can send somebody out to get another aminal. What's here? Okay, yeah, we do need better chameleons and bearded lizards. We only even have one bearded lizard. So let's... excuse me. Microzoology. And fire resistance would be vibe. Yeah. And then we'll send them with a pollen packet. Good. Good.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Look at Vibe run. There he goes. So I should probably put more benches.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum.
Nice.
Isn't
You
that
guys are...
cute?
You guys are breeding like crazy. Natural battery, odd specimen, decreases guest environment. Oh. Well, she's not going to be one we keep, eh? Because, I mean, natural battery is good, but if she's increasing guest energy, but also decreasing in guest environment, that's not good. All right, so we were delayed, but we have increased. So, I'm finally seeing the level here. That's been there forever. Just to be fair, that's been there forever. This whole biodiversity level, the level thing, it's been there. Trance tiger. This giant cat hypnotizes its prey with the ever-moving pattern of its coat. A tiger can't change its stripes, but this one can make them do some very strange things. Oh, wow. Needs to live in a dense jungle with lots of decorations. Okay. Needs a source of meat food to survive. A large creature that needs to live in a habitat enclosure. and scary in a good way. Okay. So we're gonna put her in here.
23-hour nights.
Actually, I didn't look at that.
Perfect destination for sun haters and hibernation
And then
alike. Receive
in
the
here.
warmest welcome. As long as this sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Svalbard, the coolest place on Earth. Literally.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Okay, the other thing I need to make sure is that there is this. Sorry, I know you're taking a picture, but this needs to go there. That goes there. Oh! Somebody's having a dilemma. But I'm busy putting down info stands, so they're screwed.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life.
New bird!
Just like all of you.
Yay, new bird! Oh wow. Wants wind chimes. Dilemma. Bubble trouble. Trekking through the thick brushes, your team reaches a lake that blocks their path. Sinister air bubbles pock the water's surface. Build a bridge? Question mark. The work is long and arduous, but the rickety viaduct provides a safe passage across the water. Yeah, sounds. I feel like if we waded through, we were gonna get like stagnant water disease or something.
It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
That's fair. So, do we have more things that we can buy? No. Hi, Nephilim. Gardener tortoise skeleton. Oh. Okay, well, we filled out all the wildlife enlightenment. That's cool. Job opportunities. Let me see. Kitty cat meow. Kitty cat meow goes here. Yes. Kitty cat meow goes here, and kitty cat meow wants sprinkler. Okay. Wait, that's not how you get the sprinkler. Sprinkler is there. Not small meower, big
We
meower.
ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Okay, job opportunities. I have a desperate needs for security. What's botany? Yeah, I don't need any of them. I desperately need security. We're having a problem. Okay, so it looks like we can fit more exhibits this way. It's just this pathing is a problem right now, and I don't want to deal with it. Actually, just kidding. It's really easy in this game to deal with. You just go like this. Erase what you had.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to
Back to
work.
work. I'll look at you in a second. Sorry. This is my concentration face. It looks like my normal face, just worse. If you can believe it. Great, it's just like any good stuff.
Vandal caught in the act. What a
Okay,
bad
so
guest.
ideally we block it off like this and like that until we have a chance to do anything. Your robust security guard was strolling surveillance. Good, 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 good. Thank you. There. Okay, grids. Grids. Remember, we just make things work while we're streaming. We don't make them pretty. That will be later. Alright, Nephilim strolling surveillance. Very good. Get to work. Thank you. And start recruitment again. And take a bite of cheese because cheese is important. I had some cottage
You are
cheese.
prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have. The expedition team have finally returned. Better late than never.
We're gonna need more entertainment stations everywhere, but I'm not really sure where I want to put them, you know? So this is a zoo. This is called the Zooseum. Yay! Natural survivor finds food on their own, no dispenser required. Oh. And they're a heavy eater. But they can feed themselves, so that's good. But they are sick, so we're gonna put them in here. We're gonna put them in there, and then we're gonna... Oh, we don't have to wash them. He does. He does. Actually, I've seen them, like, casting on their own. So you... Or girl.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
It's probably easier to breed the little ones. Okay, so we're gonna wash that one. Snake bite snake, you're a boy. Snake bite snake, you're a boy. Tina, you're a girl. Okay. We're gonna have to find another. Until then, we're gonna wash these two, and we're gonna send them out.
There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just
Bird.
what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
True. Oh. My mic is low. Oh no. Could it be because I'm not talking into the mic? Because there is that problem. It doesn't want to, like, stay up either. I'm confused about that. Okay, so... None of that was important, but the birds are our concern right now. I really do want to get to level 32 just to get that up, but... Better? Yeah. I was thinking it's probably because I'm not actually talking into the microphone. I haven't been for most of the time, unfortunately. Because I'm not a smart person. And then we need this self-service ticket machine, but we also need a whole bunch of crap for this
Attention.
museum, to be fair.
It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Dramatically increases wildlife biodiversity and total expedition days. Well, let's do that. Okay, jeez. I'm trying to press buttons and you keep doing pop-ups. It's annoying. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's no gates. There's no gates on the microphone. I used to have gates, and it made it really bad. And I don't know why you guys didn't complain about it, because the gates were so bad and so strong.
Health and safety standards are being inspected.
Biodiversity level 50. This animal is at full sanctuary potential. Okay, goodbye. And then you get to stay here because you're gonna go in here.
When departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
But yeah, the problem is I'm going blind, so I keep leaning in. Yeah. Okay, all the pop-ups are done. We've got a new animal. We just hit 32, so we just have to get the 5 baby animals breeding, which is one of the reasons we're getting rid of these animals here. Because there's 2 here, and they'll be able to breed again. And then, who else is able to breed? You? Okay, you can have 1 more. You're by yourself, you're by yourself. You're by yourself,
Training
so
complete.
are you.
Don't let it go to your head.
So the only other ones able to breed... Oh my god. The zebras need so much space. Or not the zebras, the giraffes. Crap. He's headbanging. Yeah, well, he's got, You're not gonna do anything? He's literally right here. You're not gonna do anything. You suck at your job. I think the problem is that they can't really hurt the animals, so the exhibits get... Yeah, the exhibits get it the most. I think the animals in general are fine, which is good. I mean, I don't want them to be hurting the animals. Okay, so we still need 5 animals, but that means that a lot of our animals that are alone aren't helping our issues, so... Let's see if we can send out macrozoology. Mel is macro, and then Ash can do this one, and then we need somebody with pilot wings, and we need you. And then we can send this new rewilding exhibit thing, 50%. And then we do a detailed, and that just takes 142 days, which is a long time. And people will still get sick, excuse me? Oh. Well, I'll send Sandy Nut then. Can you tell why I hired them? All right.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Okay, so hopefully they can go and come back in 142 days. But what else do we have here? Spineless toad could probably breed. Yeah, it really does. It sounds exceedingly uncomfortable. And then... Okay, so this is one place to level 2. I want to look through these. One place to level 2. This is only level 1, so they're going to come back eventually. This is level 2. Oh. So improve POIs of far-flung exhibits to level 2. Okay. Alright, well, we're working on that already. We haven't even gotten... Did we even go here? She doesn't even go here. Okay. So, Britt... No, we have to send Tiff. And somebody with pilot wings. I don't think we have anybody with pilot wings. Ooh, we do. Okay, we'll send a pollen packet because I didn't make another one of those things, but that'll still help.
Hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
Okay, so gift shop people. will survive because they have automatic checkouts. There's nobody selling tickets?
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
You're already making stuff. Okay. Well, it is what it is then. So we have to breed 5 more babies, and then we will get to the thing. Yeah, we should have sent them with a rewilding reset, but it'll be fine.
Before we go, let's check in with Monty Barnett at the Big Dig.
While our requirement is to have a museum of level 32, I don't want to sell too many animals.
Have you found
Or
anything?
not sell, but release too many animals, because that needs to be...
You heard it here,
that needs to be a priority.
brave excavationeers
Ooh.
will not rest until the job is done.
Actually,
After they've had a quick sit down.
let's get another tortoise. You want a friend? Okay, so you're a boy, and you're a girl, and there's space for another tortoise. Okay, so do you guys want to, like, mate or whatever? You know that you do. Yeah, very slowly. Do you think they make that noise? Because that noise is great. I'm just saying. Okay, should I get her, like, all washed up and ready?
That not everything
excited to
has to be
mate?
a party, okay? Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Capybara. A benevolent ball of fur is found. Oh, this benevolent ball of fur is found all across the far-flung isles. Although most of the native animals thrive in a particular habitat, the unflappy bara survives in all of them. Expert's pet. Herbivore, natural comedian. Okay, but we're only great quality, which is kind of boo. But we have... what gender? We want wind chimes. So you're a boy and you're a girl. Okay.
Our newest exhibit born in the museum.
Yay! Produce 5 wildlife offspring from the same parent. Nice. They are the world's largest rodents, but they are more... I think they're more like rats. Yeah. So let's give them the mating box. I'm just gonna put it right here because you can't really see around it. And then... I don't know if I should, like, wash them or if it's fine. Oh, yeah, they'll breed like crazy. Okay, good. Wait, do they have space to breed? Yes, good. Okay, so they should help us. And I got an achievement for yet another zebra being born. So many zebras. Look how cute they are.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
I mean, why does he keep saying, or she keeps saying that? Like, are they trying to do that? Because there's, okay, so there's food here. There's a drink here. The kitty capybaras on front. Wow. There's food here if you want some snackies. Oh no, actually both of these are drinks. Oh. Holden, thank you for the donation drive event. I appreciate you. Okay, well that makes sense. I didn't put snackies. I put 2 drink machines next to each other.
Marketing campaign complete.
We need to make
Something
lunch.
allegedly happened.
Baby capybara! Yay! I know that's not what they're called. I don't care. Look!
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Dino nuggets. I'm not judging. But could not be me. Where does it say what it wants? Oh, right there. Okay. Apparently these guys breed like crazy, so that's good. Uh-oh. I didn't check all the things that they want. The same with the babies. Like, I'm not checking what all they want. And that's probably not smart. Where are you even going? Did you just leave? Oh. Does it count? I need to find a security guy because I don't know if it counts. No, it like I looked and the capybaras have like really high breeding. Oh, he is in criminal pursuit, but he's like 700 miles away, so what if I get you right there? Nope, he made it off property. Damn! That was my fault. Oh, no, it worked.
Stands are asked to look harder, or we could add more.
Baby Snick! Yay! Okay.
Vandals, report vandalizing. We
Not
stopped
yellow, though.
them, obviously.
Yeah, so what we have to focus on is releasing the ones that are not high quality. A lot of these perks I can't even use. Ooh. Improve biodiversity on 4 far-flung isles to level 2. Did that. Good. Now we can unlock cool stuff and a new area, which has a reptile and a bird. Okay, let's go. Raft wreck. Oh my. They considered them fish? Yeah, no, they are mammals. Okay. So Brit is restoring. Ash is available. And what else do we need? We need pilot wings. Nobody has that. So... Zooseum is available. Leroy has a higher thing though, so we'll take him. And we'll take one of these rewilding resets that we paid so much money for. We'll do a detailed expedition and we will go. Workshop project unlocked wing fan. Alright, what'd you get? Is it a new kitty? Big meower. Cat-faced tree bear! Yay! Oh, but still only purple. Natural beauty increases guest environment. Alright. Okay, well we do have to wash you, so let's place the exhibit into the washing machine. I think Brit is still here. I think... No washing machine? Okay, so we need one more baby animal to be bred. The capybara should put us over the edge. If not, I'm gonna give... Oh, the kitties are already ready. I don't know that that's a boy kitty, though.
Yes, feeling bored are reminded.
Because we already had a girl kitty, and she really wants to breed. Are you a boy or a girl? Oh, it doesn't say. They didn't know what they were. That's fair.
The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal, just like all of you.
Yeah. They're getting overwhelmed with the birds. It's a good thing they don't eat you, huh?
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I really should be upgrading the food dispensers so that these people are not just
The expedition team
overwhelmed.
have returned. Survey complete.
Cat face. Ooh, yeah, that's what's up. All right, you must know never to work with children or animals, and yet you've introduced animal children into the already shambolic mix. The recklessness. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, safari map display. Unlocked a viewing dome, fun, and plant food dispenser 3 meat food dispenser 3, which is good because we didn't upgrade anything yet, so that was very important. We do need to do that so that our experts aren't constantly having to refill the food boxes, which means they might have time to do literally anything else. So that's good. We are doing good. What is our next objective? Oh,
A question now from one of our listeners. This is from Kelvin in Rossing Hill. Why would I pay to get into the Wildlife Museum when you can see pigeons anywhere? Oh, all right. Thank you for your question. And let me ask you one in return. Do you think they have pigeons, Kelvin? Do you?
do you?
Really? Anyway, thanks for writing in. You needn't do it again.
You needn't do it again.
Attention. The expedition
British
team
sass.
are leaving now.
I mean, they
Please
probably
say
have them,
goodbye.
but not in the exhibits. Safari map. A new unflappy bara has born. All right, this place is really better than ever, but the far-flung isles still need our help. So far, it's been everything I dreamed it would be, except for no sight of the painted panda. If we can help the far-flung isles back on its ridiculous feet, maybe I, or we, yes, all of us, will see a painted panda someday. All right, display 3 epic quality wildlife exhibits, done. Earn 750 points from releasing wildlife, which we did already friggin' do. Improve 5 POIs to biodiversity level 3. Average guest knowledge above
Announcement.
59.
An animal has been born in the museum.
Okay, well that should be
Isn't
going
that
up
cute?
as we have a ridiculous amount of capybaras being born, but also as we keep washing our aminals. Which we are taking our time doing, but that is fine. I really wish they would stop eating snackies and actually go into the museum and pay for the cafeteria, but we'd need a cafeteria like over here, which we could do, but didn't yet. The only thing I can do is, yeah, I jacked the price up for the vending machines. Yeah, you're all thirsty. I know. That's why I jacked the price up, so that you would have to pay me. Girl, just go pee. Oh my God. There's a garbage in there. Damn, I mean, thank you for not littering, but jeez.
Staff promoted.
Pigeons do
You're
get into
now
everything.
better. Not much.
Why is there
but
so much litter? You guys suck. Yeah, I just watched that guy throw more on the ground. Poor Vibe is over here, just unable to keep up. All right. This tree's in the way. I like it, but it's in the way. Yeah, the bigger issue is that I'm not...
Helicopter requires repair before next expedition.
That's fair. We have to. Ash, you broke the helicopter, and that's going to come out of your pay, just so you know. A respite snake. Or respite, depending on how you say it. It's actually both, but the non-venomous snake in its family tree, making the island's grassland a relative walk in the park. Nice. I'm not the Reaper, no. Ooh, textbook specimen. Mammalian minorous diet. Yeah, probably not. Probably not a good place to put it. Okay. Well, where we're going to put him is in the washing machine. So go in this washing machine. I don't care. Pick one. And then can we
Guests
put
are
him...
prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're
Not
not
prepared
prepared
for
for this.
Okay, so the spineless toad, we're going to put in here. We're going to fix the biome in 1 second. I know you're in the wrong place. Hey, shut up. Here, see? Shut up. Alright, and then we're going to give it Oh, we don't have a breeding thing. Okay, well. Because I know that this one is apathetic, but the thing is, I need it to help its point of interest. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a couple of the... Wide fan, what's that? Improves health decay on avies and insect exhibits. Baby hutch. We're going to make baby hutches. I think what we could do is replace all of our exhibits with large ones. I don't really know. It depends on the amount of breeding that we should do. If you're a sanctuary, you could focus on breeding just because you're trying to improve the wildlife, which seems to be the thing that we're also working on here. So, oh yeah, I can expand in here. I was gonna say, so the thing that sucks is that I was wondering if we needed to have like duplicate workshops. And I was like, no, that's annoying, but there's too much stuff we have to focus on. So the answer is yes. Because there's animal habitat stuff, there's this spritzer thing, but the other reason to replace things with the large terrarium is that so you can get like a viewing dome. I'm sure that that can't go in the small ones because there's nothing to view in, and there's only so many things to make. So if we make large terrariums and we're able to put like a breeding hutch on it, we're able to put like a scale spritzer for our reptiles, we're able to put like a self-cleaning thing or a viewing dome. Spritzer, 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 spritzer. And then we can make those habitat things too. Let's read our mail first. Accept this. Goes here. There we go. Too much litter. I know. Okay, I know. I understand. I'm mad about it too. Trust me, I'm mad about it too. All right, wildlife collection, don't care. VIP visit is over. Average guest knowledge above 59. Why is it my fault the general masses are stupid? I'm an American. I'm kind of used to it. 40% of people can't even read. Why is that my problem? What's the point of putting up info stands if they can't even read them? I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna gripe about it. That's true. Yeah, it's the Dunning-Kruger effect. Which it's crazy because it's like, how often have you heard me say that I'm a friggin' moron? Because there is no way I'm of average intelligence. And then I realized that not only can I read, I think that Europe is a country. Yeah. They think that, you know, not only can I read, but I can read really well and quite often. And it's like, wait, what do you mean I'm 19% of America? 40% of Americans can't read over a 6th grade level. And I just want to point out that when you're in 6th grade, for the non-Americans, you are 11 years old. Maybe 12. Europe is not a country, no. They think Africa is also a country instead of a continent. So, should I put... I guess I could put more in here, too. Maybe I should put it like this. Because there's already this thing there. And so I put it like on the back. Yeah, I should do that. Because I feel like you don't need to be sitting right there. But we want to increase their knowledge. And the other thing to increase their knowledge is we could run a campaign. Mind blown. I know, right? Welcome back, Holden. I haven't had dino nuggets. Actually, no, I was going to say since I was a child, but actually the answer is never. They didn't exist when I was a child. Oh, I was going to say we can do a marketing campaign for the professors, an elaborate one, and they will increase their own knowledge. Used to buy them when your daughter was... Yeah, I would have, especially knowing her, I would imagine she would love them. I had, like, Happy Meals when I was a little kid with the nuggets, but I can't with nuggets. It's just... The texture's so weird, and they're, like, not great. They probably give me tummy aches. Not great for you in general, so they gave, like, I know for sure McDonald's gave me tummy aches, so I just never was... I did discover during the pandemic, you know, we were only able to buy from Amazon grocery delivery, and I did discover these, like, Tyson baked chicken things. I think they were breaded, but I think they were breaded, but they were, like, so good. They're so high in saturated fat. Don't get me started. Like, I'm over 40 now. I can't just eat whatever I want. But they were so good, and I was just like, we couldn't get fresh meat, right? You could only buy, like, occasional frozen stuff because we couldn't go anywhere. We were in lockdown for a year and a half. We didn't leave the apartment at all. Not even doctor's appointments because you couldn't see people in person. So we didn't leave the apartment for a year and a half. And so we didn't get, like, fresh meat or anything. So I was able to get, like, frozen chicken bread, but those breaded chicken things, and then you put, like, a little bit of, like, low sugar soy sauce or sauce on them. So good. But I think the worst part was I got my wisdom teeth out during the pandemic, so I guess I did go to one doctor appointment. I got my wisdom teeth out, and then that was, like, one of the few things I could eat was those crunchy chicken things, and I was like, oh, I'm so addicted. And then I looked on the back of the box, and I'm like, no, you're not addicted. You absolutely can never buy these again. And I saw them at the grocery store the last time we were there, and I was like, oh, nostalgia. And then I had to remind myself, you have to lower your saturated fat. You are going to die. And I was like, okay, never mind. Sorry, last sip of coffee was necessary. You like the brand from Whole Foods? Ooh. Nice. Yeah, we like, I'm not saying living in San Diego was great, but if you were going to end up stuck in lockdown, it was amazing that right when we moved to San Diego was right when lockdown started, because where we had been in Big Bear is a food desert. It's even worse now, but back then, especially when we lived there, it was an absolute food desert. So we moved right when we were able to get grocery delivery. You can't get it here either. It's not as much of a food desert here as Big Bear, but that's because Big Bear is literally on top of a mountain in just the worst town you've ever seen. Especially considering it purports to be a tourist town, a four-season resort, blah, blah, blah. No. The only thing good about Big Bear is the eagle rescue that you can see on Instagram and stuff like that. They're great. Don't get me wrong. Fully support them if you can. But aside from that, there's nothing good about Big Bear. You don't even get to see the eagles because they are in the one section that they close off for the time that the eagles are breeding. You don't even get to see them. They're just, you have to see them through the camera. Yeah, I mean, I don't think many of us here had a very good childhood. I literally have a terminal disease, so my childhood was also not great. And you don't want to get into the depressive Olympics with someone like Ash in the room. Let's just be grateful that we all survived. And but yeah, I buy plushes. So healing that inner child through things that I don't have to worry about hurting my health is better anyway. just hurts. It hurts Mike's wallet. Yeah, I know. I'm a winner? Question mark. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy because like, not that that's what you were doing, Holden, at all. I'm not accusing you of that, but it does remind me because that happened all the time where it was like, if you were on Tumblr in the early 2000s, it was like, no, I mean, I had a worse time. No, my depression is worse. You couldn't say anything because it turned into this like competition of the like depressive Olympics or whatever. Instead of commiseration, it turned into competition. And it's like, what are we competing against? What are we computing? Yeah, who's got the worst trauma? And it's just like, you could just commiserate with people that understand what it's like to be a survivor without having to be like, oh no, but my blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Yeah, the Twitch auto mods will get you. Yeah, trauma bragging. That's exactly what it was. And it was like, yeah, like, again, Holden, I'm not saying that that's what you were doing, but it is interesting that, that there was a whole culture. And that was one of the things that you just couldn't participate. I couldn't be around that section of Tumblr. Like, fandom Tumblr was one thing where it's like, yay, Super Hulock, isn't Dean cute? But then the whole other side was like, no, I have more childhood trauma. No, I had this happen to me. No, this isn't a thing you want to win. Shut up. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, no, I'm a survivor of that. Like, okay, girl. And it was just like, now it's like trauma dumping is more of the, everybody's just like, if you mention one thing happened to you ever in your entire life, it's like, I was not prepared for trauma dumping today. Okay, calm down. You would not have survived Tumblr in the 2010s. Somebody would trauma dump on you as fast as breathing. It was so crazy. It was so crazy. Or the Netherlands, yeah. You know what I was thinking last night, Elphalim? It's really sad. I literally don't know my Nana's actual name. Like her Dutch name, her maiden name. I don't know it. I guess you can't break into my bank account because isn't that like the thing that you're supposed to know? Yeah, and the thing is, like, it doesn't even need to be a competition. You can just be like, yes, I empathize with you because I also went through my own, situations and stuff. But that's not what it was about. It was all about who was having the worst. Yeah, I didn't sleep all night. Yeah. But see, that's the thing. At least the Dutch don't lie. That's the thing that's always bothered me. It's a very autism coded kind of culture because it's like, if you ask me how I am, then why wouldn't you want to know the real answer? That has always bugged me, especially as somebody who would, is terminally ill. It's like, don't ask then. If you don't want to hear about the fact that, no, my meds are making me sick and the this and the that and the, oh, I got to deal with this and the fucking $7,000 bill just keeps coming up. Just keeps coming back. Every time I go to if you don't want to know, just don't ask. Yeah, it was super toxic and weirdly competitive. And it's like, this is not the thing we should be competing on. It should be competing on actually sharing coping mechanisms or, I learned this new thing from my therapist that's helped me, or, here's it just, again, like I said, commiserating in an understanding way. I have also went through terrible things. I know what you're dealing with. I know how hard your challenges are, and I'm validating you. Why is that not better? Yeah. Yeah, they say it as a way of starting a conversation, and it's really hard to learn because it's like, you don't want to know. You don't want, fine, You hate when people brag about their careers and their success. Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's anybody in this room that doesn't have anxiety, so at least you're in good company, Holden. It is crazy. It's like you watch some of those YouTube drama communities people.
Announcement.
And
Marketing campaign.
she's loud. You watch some of those drama community people and it's like, oh yeah, this person's always talking about their diagnoses or whatever. And it's like, yeah, that's why I don't pull it out, because it's like, do you want a list? Do you want to learn all the letters? Nobody wants to hear about all the letters. Nobody wants to hear about all of the things except the Dutch. But, you know, even then, it's like, hey, you know, how much time do you have, you know? Oh, kitty. Dutch people don't do that. Yeah, I know. Exactly. I'm just diagnosed with the alphabet soup. Yeah, that's a good one. It's just, it's all the letters. It's like ADHD, CPTSD, ADHD. Well, no, it's already part of ADHD. You know, CPTSD, and then you know, like I've got anxiety, I've got agoraphobia, I've got social anxiety, I've got this, I've got that, I've got that, I've got cystic fibrosis. So there's another one. I'm probably gonna get diabetes too. So that's CF-RD. More letters. Add all the letters. Like it was such a weird time. It was such a weird time to be on the internet and to just try and exist. And then I was at least an adult. Like the early 2010s, I was at least an adult. So it's like it didn't affect me as badly, but trying to be a teenager during that time must have been horrific. Like just horrific. And yeah, I feel you, Holden. I've got a service dog literally right behind me because and he's 14, so that's not terrifying at all. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean that's why we don't do the Olympics, because you never know like what all it's like there's no reason to be like, oh, I have it worse, or I have it this, or I have it that. Like, it's such a wild thing to be like show offy about. Oh, I forgot to put the cat out. Oh my god. I got so distracted by complaining about Tumblr. Okay, so are you girl and both girls? Oh, boo. Both girls. Okay, well. You talk about hobbies more. Yeah. Hobbies are good. I think the problem is that, like, a lot of Americans don't even have hobbies. That's true. A lot of, I mean, they had to go somewhere because Tumblr kind of ate itself when it got sold. Yeah. Yeah, I have ADHD. There's a couple other people in the spectrum. They can out themselves if they want. Like, at least you're in the right place. I've got both. With a respite snake. Okay, I was waiting for... Did I put out his terrarium, though? Yeah, we were going to put him in here first.
Wildlife in incompatible terrarium. Not in this climate.
Oh. There. Alright, what does he need? Customize name. There. Okay, he's not going to be able to breed, but that's fine. Just act normal. That's crazy enough. True. True. It reminds me of that whole thing on Supernatural where it was like, demons I get. Humans scare the crap out of me. You know, something like that, because it's true. I was trying to do something. Oh, send the other helicopter out. That's what I was trying to do. Because we have to increase the places we have been. Oh, we didn't even go here. But I want to increase the places we've been first. Yeah, see, like this one is 50%. I know we've been here because we have plenty of zebras, but if we go here and increase it, then we can make it on our... Ash, you're gonna get injured by a heat wave, sorry.
You're now a little better. Not much, but
yeah.
Still. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come
And I mean, I
back.
don't know how old you are, but they probably shouldn't be trying to get your medical history randomly, so... Oh, we're back to making money. Wait, why were we not making money like a minute ago? And oh, it's because the cycle thing. Yeah, so you're an adult. They shouldn't be trying to get your medical history without your consent anyway.
There's a new arrival
Baby.
in wildlife. Just what we
There's so much
needed.
going on.
Another mouth to feed.
You know, I never agree with the whole it being a superpower of, you know, having ADHD, but to be fair, it is very helpful for keeping up with everything going on, as well as streaming. So we got a baby snake from Tina and Snake by Snake, but it's still only epic. So I think we're gonna have to focus on
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
girl at least.
What a bad guest.
Okay, so this one's close to being able to go. 90%. So we'll have to focus on that. Nice, congrats. Yeah, the crazy thing is I started streaming because Fallout 76 came out into pre-release. So like every announcement of Fallout 76's thing is like, oh yeah, I've been streaming for, is it 8 years now? I don't know, 7? I forget. Improve POIs. Level oh. For some reason I thought that said level 2 still. Wasn't it before? Well, yeah, it was. The pre-release was like a week. But yeah, it was October of 2018, I think is when that was out. Look at how many birds there are. I don't want to get rid of the birds though, because we want knowledge to be higher. And that means we need to keep washing our animals. Can we wash the cat again? Yes. Okay, cat again. You're gonna have to go
Expedition team
in there.
returning from far-flung isles.
Oh. So we need to increase to level 3. This just got to level 2. Yeah, you know, speaking of Nephilim, I have to update my spreadsheet so bad. I'm really mad about it. No, I started streaming because I think Ash and our friend Rob and somebody else wanted to see the Fallout 76 pre-release, and before they bought it, and you know, Mike and I are Bethesda trash, so we automatically bought it, and I was just like, well, if you want to see it, I can just stream it for you.
Attention guests.
So
The museum just
I
spawned new life.
had watched
Just like all of you.
I had watched a few streams, but I hadn't started streaming until then. And then yeah, so it was like October 16th. Yeah, it's been a while. This is why I had a spreadsheet, and I haven't updated my spreadsheet properly, but this is exactly why I have a spreadsheet, so that I know the days that I streamed, when I streamed, what I streamed, all of that stuff. Is it important data? No, but I'm autistic, so having that kind of thing is just fun for me to have. But yeah, I have I have ADHD, so it's hard to keep up with things once I do the thing, so none of my spreadsheets are properly updated. We have one more. That's why I thought it was level 2. Okay, so we need to find the place that needs to be updated. That's why. I need to pay attention, but I'm not gonna. Not gonna pay attention. Alright, but no, we really do. So this is level 1. It's 60%. They're going. This is level 3. This is level 2. I want to find the one that's level 2. Level 2. God, none of them are close either. Okay, level 1. Okay. All right, okay. Oh, no, mini, not big. There. I'm sure Jess doesn't want to get covered in animals. So rewilding, and we'll do that, and we'll do that. Okay. Yeah, Mike is super excited for. I love seeing Mike happy and excited about stuff, and so Mike is super excited about
They might be too good.
time for one, but the up. Can I just click this, please? Jeez. Mike is super excited about the update for Scrap Mechanic. He's been watching Scrap Mechanic videos on YouTube, so he's like super excited for being able to... I'm gonna make one of those. Being able to have the time to play, and I think it comes out on Friday, so... Yep, Ash got... What did he get? A broken face? Did I break your face, Ash? It kind of looks like it. Zebra! I don't need it, but it's fine. Oh, he's sick, too. Toxic parent. I don't even have anywhere to put him. Yeah, well, the problem was he didn't really have a chance to get fixed from anything.
Staff should seek medical attention
Bullfrog,
in the museum
where do
before
you
going to a
live?
hospital.
Here. Bam. Alright, so you guys have a breeding thing. You are a girl, and you are a boy. And you have
Vandals.
space?
Report
Good.
vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Good. Alright, so it's these guys. Okay. You need to go get washed. Brian Skinner, janitor, has leveled. Okay. Well, he's busy working, so I don't care. So where do I put this viewing dome? How does that work? Do I just put it on one of these large things? Yes. So you can view... What even is in here? Oh, one of these guys. Whoa, that kid just came out of there. I didn't even put it in yet. Okay, snake bite snake.
Marketing campaign
I forget what I was doing with the
complete.
snake. Oh no.
Something
See?
allegedly happened.
I keep getting distracted by myself. Alright, you go. Highest potential. Good. Bye. I love you.
Has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
I said goodbye, I love you. There's a difference. You. Biodiversity level. This animal is at full sanctuary potential. Releasing it will award. Yes. Okay, goodbye. Alright, and then this one goes here. Nothing in it yet, but I'm sure we'll get something. Your eyes feel crappy. Oh, you got shampoo in it. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that we need to replace the bigger exhibits at some point because they can fit more stuff in them. Oh, yeah. I'm just hoping to keep the headaches away because my migraine yesterday was not cool at all. There's our plot. Yay! Oh, that was so pretty though.
What a great place to
Oh well,
work.
we have more space now, and that's important. Play a total buzz of 3-6. Okay. The thing is, we need the space. Parking lot. No. We need the space for our animals, and because these guys want more food. So what I want to make is more of these entertainment stations.
Vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
There's a line, but what I want to do is I want to have it like this. And then I want to put some decorations around it because it's not getting enough buzz, and that's my fault. So if I can put like pretty stuff. That.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
I got so used to her saying it's a fish, and it's not.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
No big deal. I mean, it is a big deal. Okay, so this has 70 buzz. No? Oh, well, I don't have any prehistory exhibits, so it is what it is. And
The
then
expedition team
bathrooms.
are back. A miracle given the state of the helicopter.
That's fair. Aw. Okay, so do we have a boy and a girl? It doesn't say. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna place it in the washing machine. Did you hear that? It's like, Alright. And then we're gonna make another one of the kid entertainment things so that we can get them playing. Oh, snake slide. That's where these are. I've been wondering where these are, and I just...
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
Because yeah,
What
if
a
we have
bad
them,
guest.
if we have them
Please
play in
welcome the
certain
collector to
areas,
the museum. Happy shopping.
then we can get our buzz up that way. All right, so now we work on level 3 because we got level 2. We need to work on releasing more animals, even though we have earned a bunch of stuff. We have so many zebras we have to release. And unfortunately, that will mess up our buzz. But there's so many zebras. Look. We don't need this one anymore. Okay, so she's going to go in the washing machine.
We are back, and I'm still here.
All right, you were in the
Against my
washing
will,
machine. You're a
dancing like a
girl.
monkey to
Where did the aardvark go?
Sweet corporate
Here?
tune. Isn't this nice?
No, I think this is where the
Let's
cat
do
is.
something radio.
Vibe, thank you for the EXP. The aardvark is here. Imagine if I put it in with the cat. That would have been intense. Okay, so you're a boy and you're a girl. Okay, good. Because that means I can make you breed. Nephilim leveled, yay! Alright, I think we're making progress. And now we're gonna get volume in. Yeah.
Announcement. Marketing
Tired of it.
campaign complete. This
Yeah,
is
see, these kids are
technically
so
marketing.
whiny. If we put stuff for them to play with around the walking paths, they'll probably be less whiny. Not none, just less. Start project. Springbok Rider. I wish I could... So tired of the pop-ups canceling my stuff.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been
Jeez.
retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Announcement.
Why is there a
Our
prehistory
collection of
inspection?
Prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
You mean all the nothing I have? So yeah, what I'm thinking is if I put this over like here, then the kids have something to do. Oh, or not. Well, whatever, that's not my fault. I made it for children, but now the adults are taking over. Okay. And then for this...
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Make those. Yeah, I really should have focused on the making projects thing, but I focused on making money instead. Wow, that was quick. A new baby aardvark has been born already. Look, it's so little! He's a guest special. He's just a little baby. Okay, they have all of their research done, so it's mostly we need to focus on getting our zebras out. You have been washed.
Animal
Okay.
guests receive an
You
announcement
need
when
placed
departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
because we went and found one in real life. Okay. But you're still only epic quality. We want to get to the point where all the animals that are living here are yellow, so they breed yellows so that we get to release yellows. So that's gonna take a while, I feel like. So little friend, unfortunately, I think. Is there any other girls? Yeah. So little friend is gonna get washed. And we're gonna send her out next. She's wonderful, I love her, but she's gonna have to go because she's the lowest quality we have, and that's sad.
Thieves were
Ooh, new
caught
bullfrog.
before they could escape with an exhibit. was a close one.
All right. Bullfrog. Yeah, I mean that's just kind of how it goes, though. You know.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Decreases guest environment. Oh, you're really gonna have to go, huh? Hates sharing an environment with a respite. Well, that's fine. I'm giving them minus in their names so that I remember, because there's no way I'm gonna remember who needs to go and when. Alright, so little friend, I love you. Goodbye. We wish you luck. This animal is at its full size. Okay. Good. I mean, it's important to go out into the wild anyway. We're a sanctuary, not a zoo.
Exhibit is being released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
And that did, oh, that is what I said. That did increase the one area to level 3. So you can keep going and doing the survey things, but this is also a good way to get stuff. And then ensure that we get higher quality animals. Because, yeah, we can breed all that we want, but they're never going to get higher quality than what we have. So... everybody's busy. You're not busy. And then Jess is available. Yes. And let me send this rewilding reset because it cost us a lot of money. And... so frustrating.
Staff look like they
Nobody
need
has
some
pilot
training.
wings. Yeah, I know. I was just saying that. Nobody has pilot wings. So we need to find a way to train the proper people with pilot wings, like you. Do you want to learn pilot wings? Coffee kiosk.
When others get you down. When you just can't
You.
stand being around
Do you want to
people.
learn pilot wings?
You need
Donation
go-away
collection.
holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for
We need
total
somebody that's really good at
isolation
mechanics,
and
though.
soul-nourishing
And Vibe is fire retardant, so that's him. And same with Giles, the
Go-away
butler.
holidays. Voted Recluse's getaway provider of the year.
I swear that's a nanny reference, though. Because he didn't have a last name, he was just Niles the butler. It's just Niles, like Cher. Okay, so if I have him do this and pilot wings, does that count? Because Britt needs to learn... Is there level 2 animal analysis? Knowing the difference between cats and dogs. 10% wildlife welfare speed. Okay. I'm sure that's what Britt wants to do in general. So she's fast at walking around and she's got better stuff. Restocking snack machines. I'm gonna do aerodynamics on 2 of my janitors. I really do need to get the I need to get the robo janitors and stuff. Nephilim is ready for let's do pilot wings for him too. We need somebody else to work in the workshop, and we need Scatwell is just such a funny thing to get in there. I've got 2 Scatwells. Food and drink kiosks. Yeah, but can you be like a really good pilot wings guy? Because that would be cool if I had one of those. And then Remy can do even more working skill. Rose hasn't been trained in forever. There's no survey person. Let's give her survival skills so she can go out and do stuff. I think I made her stay in last time. I've heard the name. Cafeteria, you should have customer service then. Yeah, you already did. Okay. And then you can have survival skills level 2, so you can take over for Ash when he's busy. There's so many people that need to learn.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition.
The best part is I did all that and there's only one desk. A one-hit wonder. Oh. Oh wait, I can expand this out into there. I forgot. So our property is here.
Attention guests.
I can also
The
expand
museum just
over
spawned
to here.
new life. It's an animal, just like all of you.
I was an animal once. Hang on. I'm just gonna copy the room instead of destroying it because I don't want to mess up. I don't want to mess up the room and have it be like, oh yeah, you told us all to learn stuff and then you got rid of the room, so now you have
Vandals.
to tell us all over again. That would be
Vandalizing.
awful.
We stopped them, obviously.
We are. Indeed. We think we're better than the animals, even though we are also aminals. It's pretty silly. There. Okay, we have several training rooms now, so they can stop whining about it. But also, I think something we need is to cram this staff room over here so people stop taking a break. It's 700 years long.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
It is strange. Should have one that goes this way. Yeah. Okay. I think we need to get another workshop in here too. Can I fit a workshop? Yeah. Unfortunately, it's going to take all of our people, but I really need...
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
I really need to keep these workshops going. Because I keep needing stuff, especially the biodiversity thing, but then like all of these things too.
The return of an old segment now, Agony Answers, where I dedicate a small
project.
portion of my expensive brain box to solve your problems for you.
I need to keep making like the snake slide.
And it seems
I can't
that
make more than
your
one,
problem or question
which is
shows
bananas.
attached the user manual to some kind of chest
So I have to
freezer.
put them somewhere.
Nice try, Joni.
And then I also have to worry about fire. Oh crap. See, they're all busy.
Much better next time if we gave you the chance.
All of my people are busy. Where are you at?
Be blacklisted. You blew it.
Learning. You, where are you? You're coming? Okay. Better hurry the hell up is what you better do.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a
Okay.
bad guest.
Now we can go back to the animals. Wow, they do breed fast, don't they? All right. So who is the lowest here? Everybody. Okay, so we just got to send people out. That's annoying. I'm sorry. It's kind of weird too. Like, you'd think if they just got stuck, they would stay that way. Huh. This is dumb. Look, it decreases biodiversity by 10%, increases it by 10%. So I was countering it, but like, annoying. Oh, that's the thing we're already on. Okay. We're push him? That's... Can you pull him up to a thing? You know what I'm talking about. Make him the only one that can go on one of the floating islands, and then have him go back. Does that work? Yes. No, you don't get to be on a break. Go. Thank you.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
You took the same route. Oh my god. Yeah, sometimes I make it so that they can only go on the floating islands, so because that way they can't walk around if they're being obstreperous that day for whatever reason.
Announcement. There's a
We have so many new animals, I can't keep track of
another
them.
mouth to feed.
Right? So many little zebras. So the thing is you can't sell them right away because you need to make sure that they have their highest potential, like this. So this one I need to keep. So you're my boy. Should I put... Give him a special name. And you've been here the longest, so you get a name.
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
Thank you for a positive event. Snake slide. I'm just throwing these out because the children keep being bored and annoying, but also because I don't have time to fix everything. I mostly am trying to make them. I think eventually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create like a play area outside and then put the usual inside things inside. Yeah, okay, so you're sick, but you are epic quality. I don't know if the other ones are epic quality. They are breeding like rabbits. But how about you guys? None of you are epic. Okay, all of these can go.
Complete. Well done, you.
Probably not. Okay, you're a boy. You're a girl. You're a boy. You're also a boy.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
And you're
What a
top
bad
level, so
guest.
you can go get washed. Ash did not die yet. He did get a broken face, but he recovered, so he's fine. He did not die. So this is level 3. What we're trying to do is we're trying to get our points of interest to level 3 conservation. This is level 3 and 100%, so everything we get from there is going to be pristine in theory. This is level 2, so let's go here. Let's send Ash again unless he's already out. I think he's already out. But, okay, we need to send this guy. Or we can send Rose. No, I think we need to send... Oh, they're the same level. Okay.
Interested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
We have so many bathrooms, and they're mostly empty because people won't just go in the buildings.
The expedition is leaving now.
You finished your
Final call
treatment.
wherever it
You're
is
a
you're
boy.
going.
You're a good quality, so you're gonna replace anybody at this point. Okay. Oh no! Everybody has irritable trowel. Oh no, Britt, what did you do? No. Oh no! Well, joke's on you, Britt. You are in the museum, which means you're also gonna poop yourself. So have fun with that. In a moment, though. So you're gonna be our main girl, but we're not gonna keep you because you're not great. So you're gonna be our main girl, and then you, of course, are gonna be our main boy. Okay, and everybody else we can get rid of. What about you? Are you ready? Yes. I can't send to wildlife welfare because wildlife welfare is free. Is full, rather. They breed really fast, so ideally we're just going to be breeding more of the animals. Oh, no, that means somebody threw up too? Ew. I guess irritable trowel gives you both. You don't want to poop yourself? Well, too bad. Too bad. Okay, so you, goodbye, and good luck.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
It was a bad event today. Yeah. I know, the stress of it. Okay. You are staying. You are going. Right? Yes, you're the next one to go. So, you can get a point of interest up by just shoving creatures into the area as well as sending the expeditions, which is good because we don't have a lot of time to send the expeditions. Where's my people that usually do stuff?
Hi, hello, goodbye. You've been listening to a full-length show, as defined in my contract, on 2.
Snow White is going to live in the Frosted Heights. Oh. You think she'll like it there? Been in a meeting for the last hour and a half, and the whole time you were looking over the stream to ground yourself with cute animals. Well, I'm glad I'm helping. Ooh, look how majestic. Oh. Also green. Sharing and closing with an animal of the same species slows health decay. Good. Good. Lovely. It is a different color. Yes.
Are you
I think.
happy now?
Yeah.
I sincerely hope so. What?
Majestic.
Breaking news. We're learning that the thatching was delayed.
All right, so you
Boisterous gusts.
get a special name
Still catch the
of Sarah.
patch of thatch going on the hatch. I digress.
And you
Announcement.
are also a girl.
Workshop project
You are a
complete.
boy. Okay.
That's
Respectfully.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
Yeah, respectfully, get out of my museum.
Guests are reminded to treat celebrities
Yeah, it's just around
like
poops.
normal
Yeah.
people, only better.
Baby aardvark. Oh, just a little baby.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum.
She's so delayed on her things, it's startling. All right, so we earned 750 things. Okay, we need to
Animal
work
guests
on
receive an
increasing
announcement when departing the museum.
thing.
Don't expect the same treatment.
Okay, we need to find
Attention.
another one of
Thieves
the
have been
cat
prevented from
bears.
escaping. Phew.
Why are you acting like you can't find a donation station? Oh, because there's not one over by the slide. Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. I forgot that is a thing that needs a donation station. That is my bad. All right, Fountain Lion. You, respectfully, I appreciate you, but get the hell out. All right, wait. I think you also, right? Yes, get out. Come on. Unfortunately, we're earning so many
Check
perks
out
that
the
I just
deals
plain
in the
don't
gift
need.
shop. They might be too good.
Height tester. That's fun. So these are not going to earn me very much excitement,
The
but
expedition
I
team
want to set up a little
returned
park.
from a wildlife expedition. Behavior back to human. Thank you.
Self-service ticket machine. I also need. Rose, what did you bring? Spineless toad. Perfect quality. Thank you, Rose. Good job. All right, terrarium animal. Place exhibit into
Announcement. There's a new
the
arrival
illness
in
machine.
wildlife. Just what we needed. Another
So
mouth to feed.
you. All right, you have plenty of people in here. But
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to
girl
its
and a
natural
girl.
habitat. No
hopefully
big
that was a
deal.
boy, because we don't have a boy, and they're not breeding. We can look up the list.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them. Obviously.
You guys can't breed. That's the problem. Girl, boy. Yeah, but you guys can't breed. The other thing is, eventually we would be able to have a. That's the wrong item. We would eventually be able to have a pristine animal ready for adoption. Oh no. I hate that.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one
God, I
takes
hope
our
so.
stuff.
Alright, spineless toad is a boy. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. So we pop you in here. Okay. Spineless toad. Wait, why didn't you go in there? In. Thank you. Spineless toad boy is Todd. Oh! Boggy man. Where's my security? Where's my security? Where's my security? I saw the boggy man and he's already gone. Oh. Oh, there he is. Security, where are you? Oh, everybody needs paid. Crap. Nephilim's over here doing fuck all.
Project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Good. Oh crap, there's so many. Still only great quality though. So unflappy bara.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
Alright. I mean, you could teleport over there, couldn't you? Okay, all of these finished at the same time. Start a project. I need more mediums? No, I need more large terrariums.
Whoa.
So I can start moving people around, but also that means I need to put
Of the world.
self-cleaning spores. Sounds like a
Locked
good
away
idea.
for safekeeping.
Let's just make a bunch of those.
Well, keep imagining.
Ticket machine.
Jumbo Museum. The museum.
Okay, so
for
2
big
machines should be able to replace 1 person. Okay, which means that will free up one of my people to do a map station instead. So can one of you do that? All right, cool. Thank you. It's one of my favorite songs. I don't know why. Okay, we are a level 40 museum that is
Shop
going very
requires
well.
restocking. There's nothing.
All right, so this point of interest is up to level 2. Okay. Rose brought back a frog, but we still need to find this one. So let's send Rose back out again. Because she was able to go there without getting murdered violently. Which is always a plus, really. Also, it's helping her level. And she's a globetrotter, so she actually likes going on these things. And we'll send another rewilding thing, which will get us a 50% boost to diversity which is good because we're at 60%, so that will put us over the thing. I'm wearing a Mickey and Friends Halloween shirt
May be exhausting.
because I wear Halloween shirts all year because I want it to be Halloween. Yeah. All right.
Announcement. Stolen
Slime.
exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Should we try putting it like here? You can tell I'm just not reading the mail. Oh no. None. Yes, I need that. I need this. No. Damn. Wow. Lots of criminals. Oh, well, our scholastic expression went really good. All info stands have high knowledge. Good, 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 good. Okay, large terrarium. Yeah, every day is Halloween. Exactly. Okay, so we're gonna put self-cleaning. Who's even in here? Nobody.
Announcement.
Okay.
Workshop project complete. That's
Okay, so we've
handy.
got a baby hutch. We've got a viewing dome, and let's put self-cleaning. Yeah, because you're not a reptile, you're an amphibian, I would assume. Since you're a toad.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Oh, you are counting as a reptile. Okay, alright. Let's do that instead. Scale spritzer. Okay, so TIFF leveled. Do we have any other viewers that want to be part of the museum? We could actually do with some more experts right now. We're having a little bit of a problem. Our whole boon of not only animals but them needing to make stuff. Wing fan. It goes on exhibits though. Ooh, positive. Is that leveling for everybody? Nice.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay. Thank you, Rose, for a positive event. I really wish I could click anything else. Thank you.
Please
Game has a
welcome
problem with
our
putting the
newest
same things in the
exhibit
same
in
spot.
museum. It's an animal.
All right, so I think when Rose gets back, this will finish the diversity thing. So we need to worry about these guys, though. So our top animals, girl, boy. Okay. So we're gonna keep you. Yes. Oh, you were adopted. Cute. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna keep you. And a girl. You're good. We're gonna keep you.
Announcement.
Everybody else.
Workshop project complete.
I
That's
know.
handy.
I'm trying to do anything else. Alright, you're ready to go in the bath.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Ash leveled! Yay! Ash, what should we teach you? Okay, Ash can learn. You know, I'm tempted to have him learn pilot wings. Because we keep seeming to need that in places where we can't put it. And so if he has survival and pilot wings, we might be able to counter some of the negative effects of some of the places. But see, this is why I'm so hesitant to have everybody learn everything all at once. Just like that movie.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically
I haven't seen that movie either.
marketing.
I think it's even free on YouTube now. It's been out so long. We keep getting these buzz boosts Which is really oh, there we go. Oh my god, that's so cute. Look at the little plaything. It's frustrating because right? That's so true. It's so frustrating because I forgot what I was going to say. So I guess it doesn't matter. Have you misplaced your marbles, loosened your screws, and lost your Oxford comma and grasped the altogether improper end of the proverbial stick? Exhibits should be locked away, not set loose. This is all entirely backwards. I mean, no. What is this, the British Museum? Oh!
The last time the county was this abuzz about wildlife, we heard Ricky Hawthorne chronicle the story of an expert at the Grockle Bay Zoo who fell into the gibbon enclosure and the county's hearts. They're still in there,
Gibbons.
of course.
Oh.
The zoo, as well as our hearts.
Oh. Yay. We're a level 4 museum. We're almost done.
Staff training complete. Well done, you.
British hidden reverse. Oh. A new baby spineless toad has been born. Yay.
Attention, guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal, just like all of you.
I may have mentioned once or twice, but it's always been a dream of mine to see a painted panda. Yeah,
The
we know.
expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
They're said to live in the deepest reaches of far-flung jungle in a spot called Bumbling Bush. The route has been practically impossible with the Isles in such a sorry state, but with its recent resurgence, enunciate your T's. Finding a single painted panda is the first step in supporting the rarest, most adorable of creatures. Alrighty then. I'm gonna put out this relic river again because it needs to go somewhere. There. It's gonna go right there. And then we're gonna open the crate to see what Rose brought back. It's about underground music. Oh. Rose is the star today. Look at that. She got a pristine little froggy dude and she got a pristine birdie dude.
Marketing campaign
Birdie bird.
complete.
Are you sick? Wait.
Something allegedly happened.
I don't think you're sick. No, you're good. You're good, you're good, you're good. I'm gonna name her Rose. Also because she's rose colored. Alright, we're keeping Rose.
Vandal caught
We are
in the act.
keeping this
What a
guy.
bad guest.
Why are we keeping that guy? No, that's dumb. Why are you keeping the lower average quality one? You're stupid. Stop being stupid. How about that? Get out of here. We're keeping... not this girl.
Announcement.
We're
Our
keeping
collection of prehistory exhibits is being
Toxic
inspected.
Parent. No. Also Toxic Parent. Okay, you know what? Y'all need to stop being so damn toxic, but I guess we're keeping you for now. Until we find a better boy or breed a better boy. How to breed a better boy. England's hidden reverse. Oh. Oh my god, it's 80 degrees in here. I was like, I am kind of sweating. It's 80 degrees in here. That would make most people sweat. All right. You... get out of here.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Okay. Clear the obstruction to the thermoglades. Complete building an expedition to
animal has
Bumbling
been born
Bush.
in the museum.
Find and display a
Isn't
painted
that
panda.
cute?
Okay, so the thing about that is we have a stream on Friday, and I would like to save something for that, so we're not gonna do those. But we are gonna open this. Yeah. Bye. Screw tennis. I know, right? I'm more sad about this one because that was actually a pretty area. Bioluminescence. Lighten up the sea. Bioluminescence. Come on, boy, with me. Okay, so I guess the idea is that this doesn't need to be as cluttered as it
Marketing
is
campaign
now
complete.
because we have all this
Something allegedly
space.
happened.
So much room for activities. Bam. All activities all the time. So we don't buy the building, but we buy the rest of the grounds, which is cool. Cool beans. Now, I will say part of the reason that you do get all of the space is the fact that you can fill your museum with all of the other things. But if you just want to fill it with the theme, then most of the time you don't need that much space, and that's fine. No exhibits have active buzz bonus. Well, because I don't have any prehistory exhibits, so that's why there's no exhibit buzz bonuses.
Has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
But yeah, like I can make a gift shop that's like the whole building, you know. I can fill the whole building.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Since for once they're only coming in this direction, I'm very tempted to... Yeah, Gift Emporium, exactly. I'm actually tempted to make this the entrance direction.
We stopped them, obviously.
And then we'll have it, like, go this way.
A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
That's usually what I say, yeah. Okay, so are we getting... Sorry, I didn't realize I was still on demolish mode. Are we getting any other pristine babies? No. Rude. But what I want to know is, can we use... No, your average quality. Boo. If I send an advert, can I send an advert for a cat that's a boy? I mean, to be fair, that's one of the things that I really liked about Disneyland is the World of Disney store.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing.
The World of Disney store is a huge Emporium thing. Cat-faced tree bear. Bam. All right, we will go get another one, but in the meantime... It's a different color. Oh, it's a reverse color. That's so cute. Look, he's like, oh, beautiful women here for me to mate with, huh? Oh. Look how cute. Oh my god. So cute. Love it. Big fan. 100%. That's not what I'm trying to do this. The other thing I should have been focusing on... Yeah, they do look like red pandas. The other thing I should have been focusing on is improving the meat and the size of the food, because I forgot that I now have like level 3 and they could have been helped. Also, why aren't these guys breeding?
Collectors are reminded
Boy.
that they don't have to buy something, but you probably will.
Okay. Because the thing with them breeding is the fact that they're using more food because there's more in the environment. So it's like they should have taken that time. Alright, so girl, boy, girl. Oh, are you the one I'm keeping? Okay. So you should be done then. Yes. Alright. Respectfully, get out. Alright.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
It's not monotony, it's going well. Look, I've got toys and exciting things all set out and everything. Alright. It's going going well. I mean, we've done really good. Look at our sticker book. We found several new species today. We didn't find any more Mammalia majoris. That's kind of a bummer. Because, like, some of them are really cute. This is a springbok. This is some sort of rhino. This is some sort of water buffalo. Some sort of kangaroo. That one, I'm not sure. Maybe they're both kangaroo types. We got a few more snecks to find. We didn't find any birds. We have all the interactive displays. We found a new cat. We found a new bear. Like, we found some good stuff. We didn't find what is clearly a balloon dog. So we have a lot of work to do.
This is technically marketing.
Next stream. And we have a lot of space to do within that. So that's cool. But yeah, they also seem to only leave through this direction, which is good because that means we could, if we wanted, to keep this free and block off everything else so they stop being annoying. I would love that. I don't know why it bothers me that the AI does what it does, but it does bother me.
Randall caught in the act. What a
Here we
bad
are.
guest.
Okay, so you, goodbye.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Oh! Look at the baby!
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
He's so cute. Just a little baby. Oh. She's only great quality. Rose, thank you for the positive event that brings a field trip full of school children. Hopefully they like it here because I'm tired of their crap. There are a lot more active displays than there used to be, so that's good. I also feel like instead of having the porta potties everywhere, we need to just create another building that's like a bathroom building with a proper amount of bathrooms. Because the problem is you can only use the porta potties like one at a time, and kind of a waste.
Attention.
So
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
I am surprised at how long it's taking them to breed. Like, frequency farming low, but like, just do it. It's been the whole stream. These guys. Oh! And now everybody has to poop. Okay, so the aardvark. We're gonna keep you. And we're gonna pick a boy to keep. Yeah, we'll take you. What I really want to do is I want to kind of destroy everything and get rid of everybody else. Just so that I can start, you know,
Camera room is
breeding the
currently
best.
offline. Don't do anything funny.
Well, it's currently offline because literally everybody has to poop. Oh my god, the whole museum has to poop. It's not just mass evacuation for my staff. It is everybody. Oh. Yeah, because, like, what if I just made a building that's just for pooping? It's the pooping building. Some people are into that. I'm not judging. I mean, I would be judging, but yeah. Yeah, well, see, that's the problem. Like, I'm not going to say I want to start the eugenics war because, of course, I don't. Star Trek taught me not to do that. But also, I would prefer only yellow quality aminals, and that's how that happens. Selective breeding.
Announcement. Randall caught in the act. What a bad guest.
This is not the way I should have made this, but it is what it is. Hey, everybody, come poop. Look at them run. They're like, oh no. Oh. Well, there's that. Did you see that? Everyone ate Taylor from salad. I know. Did you see that? Like, nobody was in this room. Nobody walked up to the room, but suddenly there's a man in there. Gee, I wonder if he's a boggy man. You sneaky son of a... Yeah. Excuse me? Look, I don't care that you're on a break. If a thief walks by you... Like, I don't know. I used to work at Starbucks. You didn't get to take a break. You didn't get to take a break when the place was full, you know? You just had to wait. Yeah, there's a mandated 10-minute break that you get to take sometime during your shift. But you don't get to take it during rush. Like, who the hell do you think you are? Okay. No collections this time. Well, he keeps coming to collect space things, and I don't have any space things. Department of Wildlife. I hope the collectors aren't coming for the... Nobody's using the bathroom. They all have to poop, but nobody's actually using the bathroom. All right, well, whatever, man. I made a whole bathroom for y'all, and you're just willing to poop yourselves instead. Revealing a lot of kinks today.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Is it a teeny beeny kitty cat? A small meower? Yes, it is. Just a little baby. Just a little baby. So adorable. And of course, if you want them to stop breeding, you just remove the box. Brittany does not want them to stop breeding because they're
Our
adorable.
collection of wildlife exhibits is being inspected.
Britt is now a senior expert. All right.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay. Well, I do like this layout kind of a lot. Let's see. What can we spend our spendium on? Do you think I could go to a different museum? I think I could. I think I'll go to a different museum because... Oh, that was what I was going to say. I was going to say that it's unfortunate that I'm getting all of these perks in the wrong museum that can't actually use it. Like, why is the panda on this one? I'm getting all these perks in museums that can't use the thing. And that's frustrating.
Touch a botany exhibit and become...
So now I can buy at least 2 buzz boosts in museums that need them. Good. I didn't really fix this one either, just so you know. You're not missing anything. You're not missing anything. I didn't fix the ghosts yet. It's still a mess. But yeah, I have like so many perks because of the because releasing the animals gets us perks. But yeah, we don't really want them for... We don't really want them... Like, can I put them on here? Allows animals to reproduce. But like, I can't put buzz boosts on here. So, like, what would I even put them on? You know? I can't boost this. So the idea would have to be like getting actual like regular exhibit things. Like these things. Which that's not even the good one. This isn't either. This is just average. I should probably sell that instead. But it was here when I got here, so it's whatever. But yeah, it's not exactly what I want to keep. So all of the boosts and stuff in my inventory is kind of a bummer. Because I can't use them on anything. Slightly improves enclosure hygiene and habitat. I don't know how you put that on here. Oh, can I put it on? Oh. Okay, so I can put it on these. Interesting. That'll have to work on then. I didn't know where those went. I guess it goes on the food. But the collection machines in the bathroom? No. No, you can't. That would be kind of funny, though. And then also, I can upgrade these camera booths, which I should have done already, and I didn't do because I forgot. But that's fine. Okay, so this one has a wide watch and a security signal boost, and we can do a high alert because we have a lot of those. And we can upgrade some of these machines and stuff. Can you upgrade like this? No. Well, this? No. No. Okay, fine. Whatever. Whatever. Anyway, that's it for me today, and I will sort out the rest of this. We have so much room for activities now. We've bought all of our properties. So I could make entire huge dedicated things where it's like, these are all this kind of animal, these are all this kind of animal, but we haven't discovered all the animals yet. So that's going to be a little hard until I manage to do that. But I could start it out, since this game doesn't have that whole penalty of, it doesn't have the penalty issue of you made us walk for too far and now we're mad about it, like Planet Zoo has. Then we don't have to worry too much about trying to keep people happy as far as distance goes. And also, I would like to breed some of the zebras, so I do need to give them a bigger enclosure, but I like this kind of horseshoe shape. I like the symmetry of that. I might flip them 90 degrees to have them be C's instead, but I still think it's cute. And I won't go on any of the expeditions because I think this is our chapter 5, and then we'll be done, so we can finish on Friday and we can start the art museum on Monday, because I'm assuming the world isn't going to end, and we're going to stream on Monday too. And then we will do the Fantasy Finds Museum, and once we finish that, we will be finished with the game, and then we will move on to something else, which is good because Mel just bought me a brand new game called Moonlight Peaks, I think. And he already bought me Jurassic World Evolution 3, which I've been wanting to play since it came out, and I had to refund it. So there is still so much to play. Rose also bought me a bunch of games, and Nephilim bought me a bunch of games. And we also have this whole Digiverse to do. Now, I don't know anything about this, so I don't know where they come from. So we have this whole thing to learn about. And we have this whole area to learn about as well. So this is all the magic-y stuff. So we have plenty of stuff to work in. Yeah, Moonlight Peaks. So we have plenty of stuff to work in. I feel like Moonlight Peaks might be a September kind of thing. Yeah, Unluck Meat Wizard. Yeah. It's so naughty. I feel like Moonlight Peaks might be a September kind of thing, just because it's a spooky Halloween-y thing, but we'll see. Because like I said, we have a lot to play. Yeah, and I have heard good things because Savvy was talking about it too. I had actually downloaded the demo, and I hadn't gotten to it yet, but I downloaded the demo to check it out, and then I woke up and you gifted it to me. So thank you very much, Mel. I appreciate you so much. You're single-handedly funding this stream this year, as well as those of you that are kind enough to sub and donate to the stream. I always try and turn it back into content for you guys so that your money goes to your own entertainment, you know. That way you guys get, you know, things like improved microphone and camera quality and things like games for us to play together, so you're not desperately bored watching me stare at the camera waiting for you to say something. That would be horrible. It's also spoopy. I've heard that it's spoopy, but also like it's stressful from what I've seen, and I'm not really about stressful. Also, when we're trying to like do streamy things, because I'm not using enough of my brain. It's dark comedy. Okay. So yeah, I think we're doing really well. I think we have progress as far as me just trying to level up our points of interest, as well as try and figure out a way to sort out this outdoor thing so that it's not constantly full of hungry, bored people that are about to poop themselves. And I think it will just have to be several more of these buildings like this with the shopping and the food and stuff. I think that's more what's going to be necessary. But I have to go get something to eat, and I have to turn on the air conditioner because it is 82 degrees in here now. Yeah. So there's that. But yeah, I have, like, if we look in my section, section of, this game is still in the unplayed section, by the way. We are 161 hours in. If we look in my gifted game section, it's 60 now. Now, not all of them are unplayed, but there are now 60 gifted games, which is just wild. And a lot of them are still unfinished. So, you know, not only thank you, but yeah, we still have plenty of content to work on if you don't have the money to gift things, because there's a lot in here that can still be streamed. Not all of it. I know that we did finish some, like we finished Subnautica, we finished The Walking Dead, we finished a good amount of stuff. But there is a ton in here. And of course, Scrap Mechanic is just getting a boost. Scrap Mechanic is getting a oh, I did only play it for 4 hours. I thought I had a long time. Scrap Mechanic is just getting an update on Friday. So, yeah, it's going to be a big thing too. So, yeah, there's a lot to work on yet. So don't worry about losing content. Just worry about my voice running out. Just worry about my voice running out because I sit here and babble. I am sorry I babble. I will see you guys again on Friday. We will finish this story up. I'm sure we'll have much more to do. There's still challenge museums if we get bored. But please remember to have a fantastic day. Remember, you are valuable and you matter. And I will see you in the next one, okay? Goodbye, everybody.